scratchy voice. La 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 la.
Time has come for this cookie!
A cookie for you, a cookie for me. Do I miss the real cookie sometimes? Yes. Hi everyone! It's a new week. I hope you're all doing well. Also, Mr. Blackhill, I'm very well today, thank you. Thank you. Man. I haven't done anything.
Oh, good. I'll hydrate. Thank you, Rylan. I think if I...
Yeah, look, didn't even... Let's try again. I guess I didn't drink enough. How's everyone? How's your week been so far? While I drink all this Wawa. Lube help. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I've just been busy working on art stuff. So I haven't had like any adventures. Nothing of import has happened to me this week. I've had no thoughts, no feelings. I've not existed since last we spoke. I finally finished moving. I'm both relieved and extremely exhausted. I bet, Lobster. I hope you're in a nice place, though. I hope the move was as good as it could have been. Moving's always stressful, even if it goes well. And happy birthday, Joms! We saw some pictures of the cat in the window. That's true. She loves the new window. Oh, that's so good. Oh, good. Cats always love a window. My three love the new view they have. They're always fighting over the good patch of sun, you know? Alright, let me find the schedule. Oh, God. I forgot about this. Let me find the schedule. Womp, womp, womp. What's the schedule for this week? It's September. Why is it already September? April, September, there they are. What was that? We'll never know. A mystery for the ages. I'm alright, just got a painful back. Oh no, Mr. Blackhill. I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. A sore back is the worst. Alright, here's the schedule this week. The schedule's a little weird this week. There's a couple of weird nights. On Monday, we did Ale and Tail on Liz's channel. I did ping the Discord, but the schedule was late, so... It was a little late. But yeah, we had Ale and Tail Tavern on Liz's channel and on Ando's channel too. That'll be next Monday as well. We're almost finished, I think. We're doing a pretty good job clocking through that game. It's very fun. It's a good time. Today we're playing Not for Broadcast. We're a fair chunk of the way into this game. We played it twice last week. I don't know if we're gonna finish tonight. I don't know how long it's supposed to be. I think once we finish the main story, I'll take a break for a little bit and then we'll do some of the DLCs because this game is very fun. Maybe I'll put it on like FMB Fridays or something for a little while. Then tomorrow we're playing Valley Peaks, which is just a game that popped up on my recommended. It looked very cute. It looks like a little climbing game. You're like a frog that climbs up mountains. Like 2/3 of the way, that's perfect then. So yeah, we're gonna play Valley Peaks tomorrow. We have to get through it at a stretch. All right, we'll see how we go. Friday, I just had down as collab night because we had not locked down what we were doing. But I believe now, me and Liz and Ander and Maddie are going to be playing Content Warning on Friday. I think that's what we're up to. I think Liz has dictated. Yeah, okay, we're playing Content Warning on Friday. That's what we're doing. Then on Saturday is the Discord movie night. If you're not in the Discord, whoop, there's the link. We're gonna be watching a movie. The poll is currently up in the Discord. If you haven't seen yet, it's in the movie night chat channel. There's a poll on it at the moment to vote for what movie you want to watch this week. We've got Hide and Seek, which was my first horror movie I ever saw. The Conjuring 3, Twilight Eclipse. We're a couple into like a couple of series we're watching. This week I've also put on Alice in Wonderland, the 1999 one with Whoopi Goldberg as the Cheshire Cat and Gene Wilder as a turtle. And also Paranormal Activity. We've got a lot of spooky stuff. It's coming up to spooky season. I think next month is gonna be like just spooky stuff. So if you want to get some non-spooks in, we've got a couple of not spooky things up too. But yeah, Discord movie night on Saturday. And then on Sunday, I'm streaming something. I've just left this open. I was kind of at a loss of what I wanted to do. So if we don't finish Not for Broadcast today, we'll finish it on Sunday. If I get really into Valley Peaks tomorrow and we don't finish it, we can do that on Sunday. Or otherwise, we'll do something else on Sunday. We'll do something. I just kind of left it open in case we had some stuff to finish up. I'm trying not to start anything else too long before October. Because I want to just do spooky stuff in October. So I'm trying not to start any like new long series in like the next couple weeks. And then it'll be a month of spooky stuff. Hopefully. I'm sure I've got enough in the backlog to fill. I think I've got some plans. I think next month I'm doing all spooky stuff. I want to have fun with spooky month. And then November, I think we're going to maybe do detective games. That's my plan at the moment. I think in November we might just do like detective games the whole month. Cause I've got a bunch of those that I've been like saving for something. And I'm like, maybe we just do like a bunch of detective stuff. Yes, yeah, Mean Queen. I'll finally get to Nancy Drew. That's what I was saving it for. I've been saving it along with like 4 other games. Yes! Yeah, I've got a heap of detective things because I love those kinds of games. But I was like, I have so many of them. I should just do them like for like a month-long special or something. So that's probably what we'll do after Spooky Month. Assuming I'm not like burnt out. But yeah, I think that's it. We should probably get started then if we have to clock through this game. Let's start scene. But yeah. Blue, too small. Alright. Where is it? What? I'm blue. I'm more blue than normal. Alright. Let's see. It's thinking about it. I've liked streaming in the same game 3 streams in a row. I haven't had to change anything. I haven't had to change any inputs. I haven't had to change...
Corgo one voice in the nice person on the phone said I can have a turn with the TV camera.
Oh, good! I didn't want to do it, so actually that's fine with me. You do it.
You are in my kingdom now.
hi! Hello! How are you today?
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines.
Oh, Jeremy. Oh, Jeremy, I'll miss you.
Every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
Whoop. You're doing good? Oh, good. Good. I forget what in particular we were up to. But Alright. So I know Jeremy perished. I'm good, thank you, Eprak. Jeremy Donaldson, more like Jeremy. Dead. Yeah, Jeremy did perish. And then we had... Oh, that's right, we had another shift where... the news is like not reporting on stuff, basically. They're just doing like fluff pieces. And then the, what are they called? It starts with an A. What's the people that are currently running the country? Anyway, the people currently running the country set off like a bunch of bombs in other countries. That's what we were up to. You need to report our only trustworthy news source. Advance, that's it. Advance, the people currently running the country, set off a bunch of bombs in other countries and was like, we own you now. Your people are our people. Okay, day 371, a proportionate response. The rest of your shift passes in a blur with the same words going around and around in your head. Operatives working for advanced detonated nuclear explosives. Initial estimates put the death toll into the millions. This really just happened? Decaf, hi! You pull into the driveway with no memory of the journey home. The light in the front room is on. Clearly someone else is still awake. The door creaks open into the living room, and you find Sam sitting on the sofa, staring at the TV. The screen is off, and they're clearly lost in thought. You take a seat beside them and put a reassuring hand on their shoulder. They don't look at you, but they do reach up to take your hand in theirs. Now you're closer. You can see the tears flowing freely down Sam's face. Our little girl. I know, I don't know what to do. Alright, because our daughter is also overseas at the moment, like on a trip. She was in one of the countries where a bomb was detonated. So what I'm hearing is, if I put one bomb in Australia and just explode it, I can own Australia? Yeah. Well, I think the thing is, they're like, we just detonated bombs simultaneously in 4 different countries, and we're telling you that we've put multiple bombs in every country, and if you don't let us do what we want to do, we'll detonate them. They've already killed millions of people. What the hell can we do? The bastards killed Susie, and millions of others, all because of their fucking war, which we never asked for. Oh, so we're pretty sure Susie's dead. I mean, we're taking this pretty well then. Behind the tears you see a fire, raw fury you've never seen in Sam before. I hate them, Alex. I know you've never been a fan of Advance, but after this, they're monsters. I need to know you understand that we can't just be indifferent. We need to actually do something. Hey, I've been doing stuff, kind of, a little bit. I played a tape I wasn't supposed to play. What? Oh, sucks! It's the Gobbo Raid! Hi everyone! Hello! Hi, it's the Gobbo Raid! Hi everyone! Oh, I haven't opened up my other thing. I'll just get up close. I'll just get up here and say hi. Hi everyone! Hello! Hi Raiders! Hi! Hello! The multi-stream drift convergence has occurred. Hi Raiders, hi! If you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry. I'm a visual novel sticker art VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of indie games, a lot of indie horror, a lot of games with weird stories, weird mechanics, and I do art streams. Today we're playing Not for Broadcast. We've just started. You're here at the perfect time. We are probably a little over halfway through this game. So if you don't want spoilies, that's okay. But if you don't care, welcome. This game is about you work in a broadcast tower for like a television company. You're in charge of what goes out over the broadcast. And it's a game about a country being run by a government that is, I mean, putting out a lot of propaganda about things. They've just started a very big war. They've just set off a lot of nuclear devices in other countries and killed millions of people. So it's not going great. Dubiously truthful, yeah. But Socks, what were you up to? I'm sure you probably have to head off, but I hope you had a good stream. Sounds cool. It's a very cool game. I'd recommend. I've had a very good time. It's also a full motion video, so it's got like actual actors on screen acting stuff out, which I always love. FMV's always just got that little bit of goof to it, but that's perfect. Playing TCF Card Shop Simulator and then Stardew TCG cards. How is it? I just wishlisted it the other day. Is it fun? I wish it was multiplayer, but was it good? I know you always have a good time in Stardew. Also, Raiders, I'm sure you've had a lovely stream with Socks. If you guys have to go off, you have to go eat, drink, sleep, go to the bathroom, take a medication, walk your dog, pat your cat, please go take care of yourselves. Otherwise, we get ready for more of this. Maybe it's not a genre for me, but the gameplay seemed a little repetitive. Maybe I'm missing something though. I think those games can be like that. That's kind of what I was worried about. I feel like if it's multiplayer, you can shenanigan your way with your friends through some of the more boring bits. But yeah, I'm a bit worried if I played it by myself. I get the trepidation for the genre. Yeah, if you don't leave now, you're stuck here forever. Bedtime! Have a good sleep, Socks! Thank you again for the raid! Thank you, thank you! Right, well, so we just found out, I mean, we don't have confirmation that our daughter's dead, but it seems like Sam's probably decided that. Advance did what was necessary? Oh my god, I'd love to do another run of this game where I'm just like, yeah, Advance is perfect. I don't think it's that simple. The country is suffering, this war has to end. Nothing to justify what they did, and anyone who tries is just as bad as they are. Relief spreads over Sam's face like a wave, and they collapse against you, clutching tightly. Clearly this was weighing heavily on them. You're not sure you've even processed it all fully yet, but at least you'll get through it, together. Okay. Only like a week later, that's fine. A final farewell. The last week has passed in a blur, a rush of things to do, but all immediately forgotten, your memory clouded by a dark fog. 9 days since the so-called Liberation Night. Oh god. And the beginning of Advance's new future. Blech. You weren't the first ones at the church today. You were staggered by the number of people who have come to mourn with you. Everyone here for the same reason, sharing the same pain and the same sense of loss. It's written all over your faces. Oh, it was written all over their faces as much as it would be on yours. You step away from everyone else, needing space to gather your thoughts. Your daughter, poor little Susie, gone. Damn. That's so sad. Rip. Why did I let her go on that trip? No! It put us into debt! I put us into debt! Now I have a dead daughter! No! Sam has said little since that evening. They're still getting over the shock. But when you walk over and squeeze her hand, they squeeze back, tightly. You'll get through this together. You can only imagine how awful it would be to face this alone. I wonder if It's all my fault. I was about to say, I wonder if I had a worse relationship with Sam, because there's times when you can like piss her off. I wonder if I had a worse relationship with Sam, she'd be telling me it's all my fault. That was literally me. I was like, my wife loves me, my kids love me, my job loves me, I have money. Neck a minute. Channel 1 has never loved me, so that must have been nice. Channel 1 hates me forever and all time. There hadn't even been a coffin to bury. Man, that's sad. Oh. Rip Susie, she was a real one, I think. Yeah, I don't know either. I saw her for like one of these. Oh. Day 713, Academic Exodus. It's a seemingly ordinary morning, but as you get into work, you find a small crowd gathered in the break room. When you go in to grab your first cup of tea for the day, you can't help but overhear some excited chatter. You didn't hear? Yeah, another one's gone missing. What's that bring the total up to now? Oh, well, I think over 100 at this point. They won't all have been reported or noticed yet. Sorry, what's going on? No, don't cuteness aggression me, no. An excited young woman turns to you and begins to explain. Another professor went missing from Queensview University. All of the other disappearances over the last year. Scientists, doctors, researchers. She pauses before lowering her voice to a whisper. It's clearly Disrupt targeting the people speaking out against them. I even heard advances struggling to prevent further. A deep, familiar voice from behind you interrupts. What exactly is going on here? A silence overtakes the room as you all turn in unison towards the doorway. Bozeman clears his voice before continuing. I've told you before, I don't want to hear about these so-called disappearances. Come on now, people. The fans have been very clear that they're nothing to worry about, which means they're not our problem. And unless they start classing cappuccinos as intellectual, I don't think anyone here has anything to worry about. Best get back to work. Well, what's all this then? Bozeman holds up a hand to keep you as everyone else files out of the room. Look, I know you have a habit of doing what you want, but things are different now. Vance runs the show, and they've made their feelings clear. So now I'm doing the same. Channel 1's official position is that the government has things well in hand. Nothing more, nothing less. I trust I won't be here and talk about this again. He gives you a curt nod before leaving. He hates me! It seems that, for better or for worse, public ownership is now in full swing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get executed. Oh my god, it's been a hot minute. Is that a year? No, 100 days? Oh god. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? Good night, Mean Queen! Oh my god, it's going badly. You're surprised to find Sam in bed next to you when you wake up. They must have gotten in very late last night from drinks with folks from school. You decide to let them sleep in and enjoy a lazy Sunday morning. The house quiet, you decide to bring some breakfast into the living room to watch some TV while you eat. This is breaking news. Reports are coming in from across the country that large swaths of farmland went up in flames last night as part of what authorities are calling a heinous and well-planned act of terrorism by the group known as Disrupt. You drop your spoon back into the porridge and turn up the volume. In addition to food stores, which government sources have said will put a strain on universal menu centers. A number of CCO and civic buildings were targeted in last night's attack. According to Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, specific prisons and re-education and betterment facilities were raided, and a small selection of problematic and potentially dangerous individuals were forcibly extracted from lawful custody. You hold your breath, wait to hear if anyone got hurt. Unfortunately, it appears that CCOs were ill-prepared for an event like this, and Disrupt seemed much more effective and well-organized in comparison. While most of the targeted locations were thankfully empty of people, given the lateness of the hour, the betterment centers were fully staffed when they came under attack. 17 CCOs and 4 administrative staff lost their lives as a result of the brutal actions of Disrupt last night. Countless more injured, many seriously and rushed to the hospital.
This is your reminder that all rumors of disappearances are just that, ill-founded rumors. There is no evidence of any such disappearance.
Oh god, the Gaster sound effect was perfect. A few disruptors were captured during the conflicts, but the vast majority seem to have evaded capture so far. More on this story as it develops. You go to turn off the TV. You're interrupted by Charlie walking into the living room, bleary-eyed and with a piece of toast. Anything interesting going on? He gestures to the TV. Mutely, you leave the... Wait. Yeah, Charlie's my son. Okay, I was like, wait a second. Is Charlie my brother-in-law? Oh, what's going on? Mutely, you leave the news on as they cycle through the story again. Charlie watches in a hushed silence. By the end of the broadcast, they're dubbing it The Night of Fire. Everything's gonna be okay, right? That's Chris. Fuck Chris. Thank you. Why'd they make them both start with a CH? I hope so. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, child. Wow, it's really getting up there. Wow, this job that I had for like a weekend sure has lasted a while. Oh, look, Jeremy's not on here anymore because he's dead. Looks like Britain today, to be honest. Yeah, we're not gonna draw comparisons. It's a little too depressing. That's my free time worrying. A year and a half since Liberation Night. Good God.
Alex?
Yeah, what's up?
Receiving. Calling.
Oh
Come in,
God,
Alex.
what is this?
This is Alan James.
Oh!
The revolution starts tonight, Alex, and we need your
God.
help.
Okay.
Throughout this broadcast, we're going to ask you to do things that will directly help with this mass protest. I'll be talking to you.
Who killed Jezza? Jezza might have. Jezza might have done a cheeky little suey slide.
Regularly tonight. I'll also be hacking you when I can.
He might have had a little on-screen whoopsie
We're
doodle.
on the verge, Alex. You've always been fair and balanced in your approach to us. With your help, we can tip the balance in our favor. If you play our tape,
Jessica got very mad.
That's when we think it will have the most impact. It's on your right.
Oh, this one? When do you want to play it? Because I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening. I'll put it down here. Do you like that? It's gone. Do you only want it in the first one? Oh, because I don't have any power on. I see. I understand. Wait.
Ex-wives.
Please don't set me up with your brother. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
You're not as tight, babe.
Too short.
Too smart. Going in 5.
Oh, we'll just play Crazy Neil twice. That's fine.
3.
Oh, wait. He wants to play it at 9 p.m. Did he say?
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News broadcasting.
Is that at the end? I don't know when 9 p.m. is. I don't have a
Our top
clock.
stories tonight. Ashes to ashes. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted attacks across the territories. The coordinated action, dubbed the Night of Fire by commentators, was seen as an attempt to subvert the supply chain, but there may
Oh, the second break. Thank you.
While emergency services were all kept busy at the agricultural centre,
I'm glad you guys are
it
listening.
seems a series of covert attacks was carried out, including the freeing of political prisoners and, sources say, several assassination attempts. The Department of Betterment have declined.
Is this the conspiracy theory, Ron?
Food
I think they all
glorious
are.
food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now in full operation, providing free food for every citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social contract that is the envy of the unawakened world. Jack Tractorpants, spokesman for the menu centres, said today that while they can guarantee the contents of every box is nutritious,
Yummy.
the actual quality of the meals you cook depends on whether you have a touch of Chef Jordan Rankley or the culinary skills of a professional footballer. If I were a rich man, problems in territories 11, 17 and 22 today
Oh,
as
God.
striking bosses attempted to undermine their new economies. With seemingly no awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together to form the Wealth Creators Union.
Oh,
with demands
God.
including a return to 150% bonuses, private jets, and mandatory grovelling zones.
Wow.
In an annoying show of petulance, the former elites drove their luxury vehicles at 10 miles per hour up and down the motorways of their respective territories. The coordinated protest of elites inconvenienced several 100,000 of their employees. Some
Pulling territories by their numbers is always a good sign, I know.
Resistance to Advance's radical policies
Oh.
today, as popular resistance movement Disrupt extended their reach further across the territories. The organization's emblem appeared in every major city.
Panda! I can't.
In a
With the
well-coordinated
panda!
stunt, which has seen them dominate the headlines.
It crashed. It just, apropos of nothing, just fully crashed out. All right. That's so sad. Gabe really wanted the panda. Yeah. She didn't pick the panda. Alright, I understand, game. Shit nuts! It's like a game didn't close properly. If you experience issues of any kind, please reach out. Alright, I mean, hopefully it's fine.
Get every single one of you.
It's fine. At least it's saved here. We got through all the talky bits. Your PC was outraged by the panda graffiti. It's alright. I'll pick the panda this time. I learnt my lesson.
Starts tonight, Alex, and we need your help.
Oh yeah, tell me again.
Throughout
I'm
this
listening.
broadcast, we're going to
Okay.
ask you to do things that will directly help with this mass protest.
Okay,
I'll be talking to you regularly tonight, and I'll also be hacking you when I can.
great.
Please help get our message out.
Sure.
We're on the verge, Alex. You've always been fair and balanced in your approach to us.
Thank you. When do you want
With
this?
your help, we can tip the balance in our favor.
Okay.
If you play our tape at the second break,
Second
that's
break.
when we think it will have the most impact.
Not that I didn't believe
It's
you
all
guys,
right.
but
Episode of Just the Job, followed at 10 p.m. by a chance to see the very last episode.
Because I don't want to go on a date with your cousin, Colin.
What have you got to lose?
what?
Dignity, my reputation.
It's all right once you get past the teeth and the problematic tattoo.
I am perfectly capable
Oh no!
of my own love life.
Sorry about that. David wouldn't get off the phone.
Oh, is David single?
For Christ's sake, Colin, stay out of it.
I can help you. I'm an expert at romance.
I can help you.
Please don't set me up with your brother. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
You're not as tight, babe.
Oh, her brother was okay.
Going in.
David was Megan's brother that she thought was dead. He was fine.
The newsroom for tonight's National Nightly News.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Broadcasting
Crazy Neil.
across
Thank
the
you.
countries. My name is Megan Wolf. Our top stories tonight. Ashes to ashes. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted attacks across the territories. The coordinated action, dubbed the Night of Fire by commentators, was seen as an attempt to subvert the supply chain, but there may have been more to it. While emergency services were all kept busy at the agricultural centres, it seems a series of covert attacks was carried out, including the freeing of political prisoners and, sources say, several assassination attempts. The Department of Betterment have declined to comment. Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now in full operation, providing free food for every citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during the
this is
20-week
funny.
war has blossomed into a social contract
What's this gonna
that
be?
is the envy of the unawakened world. Jack Tractorpants, spokesman for the menu centres, said today that while they can guarantee the contents of every box is nutritious, the actual quality of the meals you cook depends on whether you have a touch of Chef Jordan Rankley or the culinary skills of a professional footballer. If I were a rich man, problems in territories 11, 17 and 22 today as striking bosses attempted to undermine their new economies. With seemingly no awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together to
We'll do the same, except I will pick the panda. I learnt my
with
lesson.
demands including a return to 150% bonuses, private jets and mandatory grovelling zones. In an annoying show of petulance, the former elites drove their luxury vehicles at 10 miles per hour up and down the motorways of their respective territories. The coordinated protest of elites inconvenienced several 100,000 of their employees. Some fun now. Signs of ever more resistance to Advance's radical policies today, as popular resistance movement Disrupt extended their reach further across the territories. The organization's emblem appeared in every
It's gonna be the panda, just this time.
in a well-coordinated publicity stunt, which has seen them dominate the headlines. While it's beyond debate that Disrupt's membership is growing at a rapid pace, not everyone seems to be as energetic about it as spokesperson Alan James would have us believe. Especially not this resident of Grottingberg Zoo in Territory 6, who seems remarkably unenthused about global politics. And an ending of sorts tonight for 3 stories we've been following. A fistful of dollars. After a highly profitable year, Remington's Fist today announced the opening of their new high-tech
these look the same. Okay.
HQ. Astounding CEO
This guy look like
Chris
Boris
Rivers
Johnson
is
gun?
reported
Jeremy?
Departing from
Yeah,
the HQ
Jeremy's
built
not with
using
us anymore.
underwater flood technology, commented, "We've put windows everywhere. Saves a fortune on aquariums." Ending there for Sophia Remington. Viva Pinata, a confusing end to the Dante's Taint saga today, as a final caves shows the fate of its academic inhabitants. After a colourful pinata arrived in the caves, it seemed some sort of religious tradition developed, as the sickly scientists gathered daily for ritual worship before dying of hemorrhageal rhinosinusitis. It's a real shame they didn't bother to crack it open and access the life-saving penicillins. Beery-eyed, hapless entrepreneur.
I'm glad that went
John
as well as I
Humphreys
wanted.
sold a priceless collectible at auction today. The one-of-a-kind piece was created
What
after
is
an
this?
accident at his high-tech bottling plant. Collector Ron Jobbins, who bought the work, said he intended to add it to his collection of historically significant session ales. He says he keeps it at the back of the fridge because it keeps giving him funny looks. All that, plus we'll be taking a trip to Dangley Parts for the notice board, as well as getting a sneak peek at the hottest...
Oh good, the
in
notice
town.
board,
That's
that's
all
still
coming up on
happening.
Tonight's National Nightly News.
I forgot! Oh. Oh, good. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Help us again. Come out of your houses, block the traffic, bring the capital to a standstill.
I have to remember how to play, okay.
My travels up and down Territory 1, you always ask the same question. How can I help? Well, this is how. And as for when, you'll know. Keep watching.
Ding!
But first, 500 days of a fine leader and a great man. The start of tonight's programme is dedicated to remembering and celebrating the life of Peter Clement.
Peter's dead!
Live from Parliament Park, where Julia Salisbury will be breaking ground on what will soon be a memorial garden in Peter's honour. Patrick.
Longer listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick. We're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis?
Peter! No!
No, with public
He's
access,
dead!
anything these days. She's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the what? Hello, Megan. You join me here live.
Oh, no.
Oh.
What do you mean?
We can get Patrick back. Meanwhile, let me just say, I think the memorial
going so
garden
badly
is going to
today.
be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at the designs, and Alana Marsh has done a fabulous job. Oh, okay, all right. It sees like we have got the...
Who's this?
We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick Bannon.
This should
and
have like
we
quotation
are
marks
indeed
about
live here. Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex,
Patrick.
the
Oh,
boys
hello.
in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly.
Oh, don't worry,
For goodness
Chief.
sake, make sure you make it look good.
Slowly gathering since the
Yes,
start.
sir, Chief.
This is Alan. You can undermine them here and help us win hearts and minds. Make him look bad, Alex. Really bad.
Oh man, I've got an angel and a devil on my
It seems
shoulder.
like the ceremony is getting underway. Here is Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, the picture of elegance, to begin her address.
Good evening,
Peter.
fellow teammates and friends.
500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably.
I made Peter look good because he was the GOAT.
Still reeling from the
Understandable.
triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, a dear friend,
Fuck off!
and a hero. Peter Gordon Clement.
Play a little bit
Peter's
of this.
death at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Wow, look at this guy.
Just the Job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
Just the Job.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are.
How can you listen to Alan James?
Not
He's
to
changed,
accept
Sachi.
inequity,
He's changed.
No matter how small. But he also taught us what it took to fight them.
Fight them.
Courage, integrity, empathy, and hard, bloody graft.
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Wake Up, It's Saturday, and much later, late night chat show PT, which at its peak drew millions of viewers.
Peter was by no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But it speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to share with us his mistakes
These are really good
alongside
clips.
his achievements, his faults as well as his talents. Peter had the heart to give it all he had for the people of these
Fuck off.
united territories.
Famous for his potty mouth, it's estimated conservatively that Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million swear words during his career, though some sources put this figure well in excess of 2 million F-bombs alone.
Gripped by illness as he was in the weeks and months leading up to Liberation Night, he wasn't
Oh, I
the
can't believe I
man
missed the
we
punch.
loved.
That was a great punch.
But his eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and wisdom of a life lived for others.
Hey, the camera! Yay!
Died from apparent liver failure after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
I'd follow that man anyway. Peter forgot him, bro.
20 years ago, moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself. And I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked. And from behind me, I heard, "Christ, Pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way, you got a problem."
Really funny.
And
Really
before I could
good,
even say
Peter.
a word, he stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them. That was the sort of man that Peter Clement was. Kind.
Look at him going for it.
Compassionate. Sensitive. A brilliant thinker. A natural leader. But mostly a good man.
Christ! You can see it. That's how when he took off his trousers. He just hates them.
Beautiful and new. This shining beacon of...
Thank you, Alex.
Did you like that? Yeah, I thought you
There'll be
might.
another opportunity to steer public perception soon.
Oh, goody.
It's really starting. You'll know when.
His accomplishments.
I'm worried I'm going to see like a plane
future
crash out of
he
the sky
forged,
here or something.
The boundaries
Rip
he pushed,
King, yeah.
To me, he'll always be the man in his pants cheering on the stranger at the back of the conference.
What a way to be remembered. Wow. Wowie,
It is
wowie.
my great honour to give to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden.
Look at me again. She gives not a single shit.
Shall we see if we can get a countdown going? Everyone with me? 10, 9, 8, 7.
Now, Alex, control the message.
I'm not leaving, I can't.
Oi!
You two, come with me. Don't panic. Help us here, look. We're gonna help you. We need a medic here. You're hurting me.
Well, stop resisting then. Stop resisting and we'll let you up.
I'm not resisting. Ah! Fuck
What are you doing?
I'm not resisting. You all saw. I'm not resisting.
Turn the camera off. National Night News. We have the right to be here. I said turn the fucking camera off.
Oh, sorry, come in there.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
I can't hear you. I can't hear anything.
Yes, medics are coming. You sit down.
I can't hear you. I'm from the National Nightly News.
No, it's Patrick!
Salisbury's still here.
It's pretty Patrick! Patrick, no!
Salisbury! You are guilty of the murder of more than 10 million people! Justice demands a response!
Haven't you done enough? Look around you. This is what your precious freedom looks like, is it? Hold your fire!
Come on, rise up! Take to the streets, the time has come! Stop fires! Break windows!
This is why we don't listen to Alan James. Julia killed 10 million people!
Lower your weapons! Location secure. Lower your weapons now! Centigrade authorization.
Get out of there. What are you doing? Come on!
Shut that. I said, please turn that off. Please turn that off.
You've just seen them execute unarmed civilians. People like you and me. So why are you watching this? Why are you not in the streets with us tonight? What will it take for you to get up and be a part of this? March on team headquarters, storm the building, demand elections, demand answers. Be what you were born to be, the once and future free.
After this.
Ah! Crazy Neil!
Does anyone know if everyone's safe in the crew okay?
Thank you, Alex. From all of us, you're
I know, I'm the
doing
best.
great.
It's becoming a weekly event.
It's Crazy Neil!
This is the big one.
Guys, don't be sad. Crazy Neil with his crazy deals is here.
Outside and we're off to dandy fucking power.
Cheer up, chat!
Journalism, apparently.
You can't be sad with Crazy Neil!
Mrs. Neil, come on in. Tell them about our thrones.
Big throne.
What I heard a helicopter. That scared me.
Here, have some money.
My segment grade is D. I am Doysin once again.
Thrones you can throw at stones.
Alex,
Yeah.
during this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out.
You're gonna get me fired,
Don't
bro.
know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the air for at least 5 seconds.
Yes,
Our
sir.
operatives will do the rest.
Okay.
Gold-plated helicopter, gold-plated jet plane. We've got gold-plated gold. We gold-plated, we melted back.
Gold-plated gold! Wow!
Gold! Mrs. Neil, can we give
I love you, Crazy Neil!
Yeah, she loves gold. She likes the feel of gold. She likes the taste of gold. So
Yummy!
feel the gold.
Feel the gold! Yay! Crazy Neil knows a truer, more representative democracy is based on fundamentally crazy deals.
Oh my god, Jenny!
Give it to her, Lam. Yeah.
What? No, look at it.
Eh?
25 years in the biz.
That's 10 seconds, everybody.
What?
Just leave this with me, yeah?
Why? Why does she hate him?
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, Megan Wolf.
Megan, I
we'll
thought
be
better
taking
of
our
you.
game trip down to the village for the notice board, but first, let's have a quick catch up with Mr. Jeff DePlume.
Yeah. Right. Listen up, you lot. We need to get a few things straight.
Everything okay, Jeff?
You're not exactly fans of what we're trying to do in here. You've made that perfectly clear.
What's going on, Jeff?
I'm just having a little word with the viewers, Megan. Don't worry yourself about it. Now,
Jeff? Seems like you've forgotten where you are, Jeff.
well, I
Which is a shame. A real shame. Now tell me, Jeff.
We've just heard our man's on camera 4.
As you know, Megan,
Well, that
we
sucks.
do our segment on the show.
Get back to the interview, Alex.
It's increasingly clear to me that nobody likes it. I don't have to. You should see some of the letters I get.
I would love to see some of those letters personally, Jeff.
Well, luckily, I brought them all with me.
I hope you saw it, Alex. I almost got
You're
fired.
a small man, aren't you?
Yeah. Now, there's been a lot of misunderstandings.
Excellent work, Alex.
Okay, good.
That's the location shared. Next, you'll need to give them the go.
If it's all right with you.
Well,
Next I want to what? I wasn't listening.
Top priority, so I think that's a good idea.
I was listening to Megan. Sorry.
Yeah, this one annoyed me. Dominic from Rantley wrote, Dear arrogant, talentless oaf. I think it's addressed to
Give
Tommy.
them the go. What could that mean?
You're not funny, you're annoying, and I wish you'd all go and live in the sea.
Be hard to hear, isn't it? What would you say to Dominic?
Yeah, I'd say that 3 Screenwriters Awards and a TV Digest nomination beg to differ.
He's brought them with him.
Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of that lot agree with Dominic.
Does look that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, what have we got? Oh, yeah, Janet from Sanford wrote...
We just
"Fuck
accidentally
off,
saw
Jeff."
Channel 4. It's fine. Ah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Megan, what's that?
Oh, yeah, this one. We've got blah, 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 Philippa's talent, yada, yada, Tommy's fine. And here we are. But you, Jeff, are the most pointless waste of airtime since the test card.
Hang on,
Wow.
this one, dear genius.
Hey!
Your show is the greatest waste of time. Never mind.
Right, fine.
Am I just hearing
Right,
roar
yeah,
out the window?
this one. Someone's drawn a picture in what I assume is ketchup next to my home address with a message that just reads, "You're a shitty man."
Quite good. This one simply reads, I want watch this rubbish, which I assume is a spelling mistake, but either way, it's just very confusing.
Yeah. Fuck off. Oh, I read that one.
Yeah, so the strength of feeling here is strong,
Yeah.
I would say. Jeff, what do you
I want the signal to
say?
kick off the revolution. I don't know.
I
What?
would say there's an easy explanation, Megan. Yeah? As you know, we are unbelievably funny in here. Yeah? So it seems to me quite obvious.
Was I supposed to?
that
Oh my god, there
certain
was
people
a symbol
upstairs
thing on it,
are
wasn't there? And
so
I didn't know how to do
unbelievably
it.
bad at
I wasn't
their
paying attention.
jobs.
Careful now.
Yeah, or, and I think this more likely, are deliberately trying to ruin the show. Alex Winston!
Yes,
You just
hi.
be glad that security won't let me up there anymore, all right?
So you're blaming the notice board's poor ratings on our long-suffering broadcast team?
I am, yeah. They're making us look like a bunch of pricks out there, Megan.
Listen, while our skilled broadcast team might have made a few errors that have led to some sloppy segments, I really don't think that's fair.
Yeah?
Thank you,
But I
Megan.
think that's bullshit.
Can you zoom back in on the fist? Because I really wasn't watching.
That was Jeff de Plume there, creator and writer of the notice board.
Let me laugh.
Just a reminder, if you do have any comments or criticism about Jeff, you can send those in. He clearly reads them all, so please do keep them coming.
Oh,
But
is it
now
this?
it's time, maybe for the last time, to head over to the notice board.
Darn it. Oh my god. I thought that was Chris Pratt for a second. There he is.
Fuck. Oh,
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. I've forgotten the line. Can we go again? Can we? Okay. Oh, it's gone again.
What a day!
What a day! First a tea morning, and then to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh, wait. Perhaps I do. Oh, bus sake, Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh, Lord.
Shit.
How do you think so much for the hydrate? Oh, God, I'm gonna die.
I thought you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer, responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Of course.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know.
It's time for the go code. Give us 3 boos in a row,
Oh, okay.
Alex. That will start the pincer movement. You might just pull this off. Push forwards! 3 boos, Alex.
I'm trying!
Careful, Vicar.
I've also got to do my job!
Heavy.
They don't call me the Right Reverend ripped for no reason.
Yes.
Yes?
It's no good. It's no good.
Looks like all those crucifit classes were a waste of time.
Crucifit?
Maybe you, a young CCO, will be able to lift it.
2 for 2. Fantastic.
Thanks, man. I've actually done like 4, but that's okay. No one's counting.
Looks like all of those lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy, even for me.
You did it, Alex. We're good to go.
That's what you were waiting for?
This?
Did someone call for the best firefighter in town?
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Thank you, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger than us.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my community.
It's scary out there.
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferret struck again last night. When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked.
No!
Some
I was
people
making
have
intentional.
no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him
Oh my
before
God.
tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry. We won't let that happen. Will we, Vicar?
No, no.
No,
Laura,
no.
tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature, but really it's because whenever he strikes, he always leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
Never fear, officer. We'll
Nice.
catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fete, or my name's not
Why did you
Captain
script in pissy?
Evans. The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the
they're gone.
smarts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me!
Me!
Blackout! Me!
Perfect.
Ah, it's the morning of the fete now, thanks to the theatrical convention.
I sure hope everything
Uh-huh.
goes to plan. Look, there's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
And look, there's the motorcycle display team setting up for a show that would be too expensive to show on television.
I'm setting up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
Well, first, I'm running the tombola, and then I'm selling forgiveness for money.
Aren't you judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Oh, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks
Did
like
it?
someone sucked all the jam out of her donuts.
The damn ferrets are struck again!
Whatever are we to do?
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
I guess we'll have to cancel the fete.
Hold it right there, ferret.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you, the vicar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Reverend!
Reverend!
You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
Vicar, is this true?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Reverend!
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you
Can
could
we
have the
reenact
day off,
this?
didn't you?
Vicar, is this true?
Hang on.
I want to be her.
know what
Vicar,
you're
is this
talking
true? Reverend!
Let's just.
I'm back on the telly watcher. See, yeah, I'm back on the television.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you, the
Vicar!
I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
I'm losing my mind.
Admit
Reverend!
it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
Vicar, is this true?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I am stuck in a time loop.
No!
Reverend!
Someone's fucked this. Here. Admit it, you wanted the fete cancelled so you could have a day off, didn't you? Vicar, is this true? Yes. I already have to work Sundays.
I already have to work Sunday. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
I'll never tell.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, sorry, we're just going to have to cut short the final episode of the notice board there.
What?
Yep, it's really sad, but I think it really has run its course.
No, there's a good bit coming up where I've sold the whole thing.
It is a shame. It's a real shame.
It's a real shame.
Let's just go on with the last bit. Tommy.
The best work Megan's done. Hello? Oh my god.
For fuck's sake, you late! Right, fine.
He's going crazy.
I already have to work Sundays.
Reverend!
It's something about,
God fucking damn it!
So thanks again.
I thought he was
to the
about to
cast
choke
of the
her. I thought he was about
notice
to choke her
board.
out.
So much.
But
for
how did you know? But yeah, my first clue was the smell.
the hundreds of lessons and the laughs
Yeah,
over the
that's
last
right.
year
I do
and a
smell
half.
of urine. Right. Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry, almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
We'll be so sad to see it go, but at least we ended on a high. It's almost time to take a break there. When we come back, we'll be seeing the opening number of a brand new musical.
You fucking regret this!
That's coming up after these messages. That's coming up.
Oh my god, he didn't deserve that. He was put on a one-man show.
by the bins.
That actually just happened.
Wasn't it amazing?
This show will not be the same without him.
Yeah, we're going to save a fortune on foundation.
Oops.
Alex, this station is supposed to be unbiased. Your
I
partisan
forgot!
behavior will end up getting us taken into public ownership even sooner. Less revolutionary zeal. Do your job.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Aggressive their policies are. Well, I was wrong. And I'm here tonight to say I'm sorry. And to beg for your forgiveness.
One last push, Alex.
My parents are not
We're
rich.
closing in.
Okay.
The guest in the last section is working with us.
Oh my god, got a lot of people on the
Asked to
inside, huh?
censor on our behalf. If we do it right, the final orders will be given.
But I
We'll
always,
get 3 chances. Get at least 2 of them right,
I always
and we're going
envied
to win
my
this
friends
thing.
who had so much
It's
power.
happening, Alex. Tonight
Over
we
the years,
take it
my
back.
jealousy grew. So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about the damage they would do. I acted selfishly. I was glad to see the rich punished. I didn't see how backwards Advance were. I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the wealth creators, we should have been helping everyone else to take a seat at their table. Under Advance, the country is poorer. It is poorer in ambition.
What do they want me to do?
It is poorer in aspiration. We
Oh
are
shit, I'm
infantilized
fucking
by Advance's
Easton now.
naive policies.
I've done it. I've become an e-girl
Policies
chat.
born from
Mum, I'm really not supposed to say.
absurd, redistributive
I've done it.
fantasies.
Jenny just said to ask if you need
My purpose has been.
I
My
have
purpose
forced
has
myself
been
out to the
served.
media to defend
That's
the
my shade, is it?
indefensible.
Yeah.
This is
I
my
have
shade.
betrayed my parents. I see that now.
Megan!
Mum, Dad,
You can run back to
I'm
Jenny now.
sorry. Our only hope,
Sorry about that, Sarah. Nothing you
the
can say.
only hope,
At all, like at all.
They said no one's died.
now
that's all I can
lies
say.
10
with
seconds.
Disrupt.
Oh god, it shocked me so bad that the V-bridge broke. Yes, Easton Art. It's having a time. Excuse me while I stare directly into your souls. What? Alright, put me back in, Chief. Put me back in.
Going in 5, 4.
Good luck finding it,
Back
your
to the
soul.
National Nightly News.
Welcome
Later
back
in
to
this
the
segment,
National
we're
Nightly
hoping
News.
to be able to go back to Patrick Bannon at the scene of tonight's shocking Disrupt attack. But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about.
Okay.
I'll be speaking with the
It's
cast in a moment,
Hamilton.
but first,
You ready to
let's
see
take a
Lin-Manuel
look at them in
Miranda?
action. Please give a warm National Nightly welcome to the Novaries.
Hello? Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I have a decent life. I'm a happy, loving wife. And my job is well paid.
It's Hamilton!
and fulfilling. I have a husband, John. He's due home soon, won't be long. And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling. We share coffee in the morning, and we make love every day. We take time alone together to talk and laugh and play. We prioritize our needs. We do charitable deeds. But the flowers of a happy life are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John.
Oh, dearest John.
There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David Wong, so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer?
Worse, oh, John. We're having a baby.
Oh, no!
How can this be?
Oh, woe is me.
Why has this happened to me? I always wear 2 condoms for the maximum of safety.
In our tiny flat, we built a peaceful habitat.
I forgot.
Now our
I
lives
forgot the
are
rhythm
fun,
game.
having a baby.
Oh,
Now
I
you
said
can't have any wine at the club.
Deacon, a child!
There won't be any time for foot rubs. Now your hair will stink of weed.
And you'll start to disagree.
And forget about that holiday in Territory 3. No
Territory
more
3!
waking up at 10:30. In fact, you're never going to get a good night's sleep again. No more snap decisions to go on to a club. You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Now when I take a sick day at home,
The parasite won't leave you alone.
how he's grown.
Oops.
We're our top priority. I look after you, and you look after me. Ain't no trouble and strife. We got a childless life. No one wails and no one woes.
I saw this really cool rhythm game today that I wanted to play, and I was like, well, I couldn't. I'm so bad at rhythm games. I don't have any rhythm!
Having a baby.
We're having a baby. Changing nappies daily. We're having a baby. No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a passing craze to have childless days.
We're having a baby.
Food and drink thrown everywhere. Death trap toys.
Right there, now.
Every parent prays to have childless
Fuck.
days.
We're having a baby.
No more stars and no more. We're having a baby. 18 years on bills and leaves. Time for a whole new phase.
We're having a baby.
One more thing before the show begins. Have you considered that you might be having twins?
Oh, God. Oh, it's not like how many edits, it's to the beat. And there's like that little multiplier on the side, which I needed because I was doing so
Amazing.
badly.
The Novaries there, treating us to their opening number from Energy for a Childless Life, which is currently the hottest ticket in the capital theatre district. And we'll be touring the territories later this year.
Right then, come on, you.
Let's go, Hello. Hi, Megan.
Hi.
It's an honour to be here.
Hi,
really? You fancy
Megan.
the show?
Yeah, it used to be.
Well, listen, let's get stuck in. Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only
Just staring
do
directly at
you
the camera.
perform
Give it
this
up,
show
girl.
every single night.
With matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
Right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much a team effort.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go down the line, shall we?
Hi, I'm Jack.
Jim Blunt. Pleasure to be here.
Jennifer Warren Woodley.
Hello, I'm John Satley. Used to be in the business professionally.
My name's Jill, with a J.
And I'm Janet. I'm the youngest.
That's incredible. And you were all friends previously. I mean, what a coincidence, right? With your names beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J.
How have you noticed that?
Because you have
Wow!
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it.
And I believe as well as being friends, you're also couples. In real life as well as in the show.
Well, not exactly.
I'm not married to him. I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
4 fabulous.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
Well, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack.
Oh, God.
Jen, Janet.
Don't.
Jill, Jen. Janet, Jill.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just
Anyway,
called
we'll do a straight
Mad
propaganda
What?
for the
was
richest
alcohol.
FMV adjacent
It's
game that
very
popped on my feed today that you
confusing.
might like. Oh, Sachi, what is it?
Too much doing and throwing.
And gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
We decided that we'd just use our own names, which is less truthful.
But also less likely to go into the wrong dressing rooms.
Oh, God, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Of course, when I first wrote it, we were only meant to run for a few nights at the Mimbley Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say, oh,
God.
sensation, we were transferring
God's
to the
favourite
capital.
musical.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
Are you?
Don't have to repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love it.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful. No singing.
This piece isn't political.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
Oh, okay, yes, sir.
And why you shouldn't have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well, about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem.
Terrible problem.
Having children.
Well, you understand.
Sorry.
You clearly agree.
This isn't about me.
Of course, we see that there are advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20 to 9.
Why do they want them to not have children?
Chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one. Because
you're the youngest, we know. It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
Oh, well said, John. Thanks.
Poor Jim.
Could you just tell us what is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
go ahead.
It's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
And dancing.
What?
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action. I can't really say more, though. I probably said too much already.
Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you. For too long, we've been told that a life without children is somehow incomplete, that children are a blessing. Well, I've done the research, and they're not.
I've done the research.
Running around all over the place, so.
We just want people to have the
Fuck!
option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know, when I was 14, before I had come out, I had an experience with
Oh,
a
Patrick's
girl
back. Good,
called
good,
Julia.
good. Which Patrick will it be? The other one was
chance to
oh, she's
dip
not
my
doing well.
toes
All
into
right,
the
poor
air.
Patrick.
Well, thank you all so much for coming in tonight. I really hope you keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to come. The Nova is there. And I am pleased to say we can now go back to Patrick
yeah.
Bannon to get the latest from the scene.
Gotta hold it for
tonight's
3 more minutes
horrific
before getting that
events.
E grade. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Megan. This is
Did you
Patrick
like that?
Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack tonight this evening. An attack which I myself
happening down
have been found myself caught up in. I'm still a little dazed and a little deaf, Megan. So I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister. Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still here.
Yeah, Patrick, are you okay, buddy?
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help. Any team player would have done the same. I don't deserve praise for
Oh,
being
it's the
human.
worst.
Yes, no accolades here. Or Palisades. Or lemonade. Right. So, is the situation
Sorry,
now, are we
being called a
safe?
team is the worst. That was my that was my takeaway.
Yes.
It's cringe
the
every
security
time.
Services perform their duties without hesitation. And I would like to assure the public that although there have been some injuries, there were no civilian deaths here this evening.
Oh, that's good news about
We saw you shoot someone!
Sorry, did you say no death?
Thank you, Patrick!
No civilian deaths. Just the 4 disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement, who were, as always, so cohesive.
What
If I may,
What
I
is
have a
happening out
message to your
here?
viewers.
Of course, the camera, there's the speak there, on the camera there.
Stay at home tonight. Do not become another casualty of war. Disrupt have had their moment, but as the dear departed Peter Clements once famously said, it ends today.
Thank you, Prime Minister.
You're trying to explain to take this gun and follow me.
Back to the studio. Megan, now in the studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon.
That went well. I thought that went quite well.
Bombing. Maybe you need to get checked out, Patrick. Well, that brings us to the end of tonight's
That's
National
close,
Night
that's
News.
close, that's
But
close.
Before we go, tonight's National Night News.
Victory is in sight, my friends. You have mobilized. You have come together. From our agents at the television networks risking arrest and getting those words to you, to the many hundreds and thousands gathering to invade team headquarters. As I speak, we are turning the tide, and it is time for change. Tonight we topple their regime, and we also silence their mouthpiece, Channel 1.
Our government
Oh,
have
I'm dead.
lured Disrupt out from the
Alan,
shadows,
Joe's gonna kill
and
me!
They are not the only
Alan!
ones would have you believe. The military have...
Alan, I'm in here!
Well, it's pretty scary out there tonight, so stay at home and stay with Channel 1, because the team has assured this programme that the turbulence will soon be over and we can once again focus our minds on building the new future with equality, fairness...
Alan! Alan!
My name is Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
Crazy Neil!
Alex, tonight is the beginning of the fall of Advance.
Okay.
It's Jet at 11 o'clock. Charges reached, sir. Permission to detonate. Permission granted, old friend. We are going to detonate. Look out of your window, Alex. See what you helped make happen. She's coming down.
That's so many! Oh my god! I didn't do anything! Witness a successful execution of Disrupt's plan. It's me, Eason! Oh shit! Oh, I'm gonna get fired, man. the worst thing that's happened today. Oh no! Oh, thank you, Crazy Neil. You're the only one keeping me afloat, dude. Alright. Wow, that was quite a jump from day 371 to day 912, huh? I'm betraying the government. I think getting fired is the least of your worries. No. It's fine. They get it. Alright, well, let's hear at the start. Let's catch these little in-betweens. I'll talk about something at the start that I missed because Alan James
plus we'll be taking a trip to
blabbering.
Dangly Parks for the notice board, as well as getting a sneak peek at the hottest ticket in town. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
And title 30, please.
I got the wrong one.
Because I don't want to go on a date with your cousin, Colin.
What?
We did see this. We saw this the second time, actually. All right.
My reputation.
Never mind. Turning back to Peter's memorial. Yeah, no one smacks buttons like me. That's what I went to college for.
All that, plus
Ain't that
we'll be
good
taking
smacking?
a trip to Dangly Parks for the notice
No
board,
one smacks
as well
like
as getting
me.
a sneak peek at the hottest ticket in
I'm
town.
slapping
That's
those
all coming
buttons.
up on tonight's National Nightly
I'm a little
News.
heavy-handed.
And titles 30, please.
You know, I was so pissed off with Colin yesterday, and I couldn't remember why. And I racked my brain, and it was a dream.
That'll be all, thanks.
He had the body of a goat and the face of my mother. I'll tell you all about it later, yeah?
Yeah. Jenny, I want her out of here by the end of the titles, and I want a new one by the break.
Mariah.
Yeah, she's just complacent, and worse, she's a dream person.
Right away.
Megan! We fixed her for a little while. Who else we
But
have to
first,
kill
500 days after
to
the loss
fulfill
of a
your
fine
blood
leader
needs?
and a great man. The start of tonight's programme is dedicated to remember.
I'll tell you, it's lucky I've been managing my own form of self-defence. Worked myself out because bang! Straight on the floor, down on the ground. Good night, Mr. Tom. He's not getting up. I'll tell you what, I'm getting sick and tired of this. If I had to stand around here for too much longer, listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick, we're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything.
I don't know if
these
Peter
days.
was doing much of anything. Peter
She's
seemed like he was a
She's completely
drunkard in
off
his
the rocker.
house last time I saw him.
I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan, you join me here live from the what?
What?
Oh.
Oh, poor pretty Patrick. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else here. Anyway, the FMV game, you play as a roach helping an FMV guy deal with some wild shit. That sounds great. What was it called again?
People of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader,
Roll up here.
a statesman, a dear
Bad
friend,
merger.
and
All
a
right.
hero. Peter Gordon Clement.
Did Pretty
Peter's
Patrick
death
know?
at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew
Sent you a
and
stream, I
loved
saw it.
so
Oh,
much.
nice. Thank you, Sachi.
Just the Job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are.
I'm surprised
not
this
to
hasn't shown up in
accept
like my
inequities,
recommended.
no matter how small.
This looks great. All right.
But he also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage.
My FMV games are slowly
integrity,
starting to build back up again.
empathy,
We can start doing FMV
and
Friday again
hard,
soon.
bloody graft.
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement
Seventh Guest is another classic FMV I like. Sequel was bad, though not funny bad. That's the
and
worst.
Much later, late night chat show PT, which at its peak
I've heard
drew
good things about
millions of
Seventh Guest,
viewers.
actually. Is it
Peter
on
was by
Steam?
no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he had
That's
stolen
right.
dinners.
It had a VR version that came out
He
too.
always did have a knack for a turn of phrase.
I remember seeing that pop up in my FMV
It
Discord.
speaks to the strength of his character that he chose
also
to share with us
25th
his
anniversary
mistakes
edition that came
alongside his achievements, his faults as
What
well
do people
as
say
his
about
talents.
the FMV? Sorry,
Peter
chat.
had
We're
the
talking
heart
about.
to give it all. All he.
Sorry. He also taught us based Patrick. Patrick is based. What do people think about the VR version of Stellar Guest? That's pretty funny. Pretty positive. Alright, let me add this to my wish list. Maybe if I get my VR stuff set back up, we can do the VR version. That'd be kind of funny. A VR FMV game. Alright, I can do this. This, but there was a part when Megan was like talking to the camera that I missed. Megan. Oh, I have to really think about loading. You can do it, buddy. I believe.
Please, Sarah, anything.
Sorry, Mum, I'm really not supposed to say.
Are we safe?
Hi, I'm Maddie. Jenny just said to ask if you need a touch-up.
Did she?
Does she look
That's
like
shade,
my
is it?
colour?
Yeah.
Never mind. I want to see the bit when she was mad at the last makeup person that came in. She was like, "Oh!" I think just because it was like a person with a beard, she was just like, "Oh!" This one was it? Why did he come in like that?
Hi, Jeff.
Megan.
I miss Jeremy too.
Unbelievable. Oh my God, Jenny! What? No, look at it.
What do you mean, look at it?
That's 10 seconds, everybody.
Just leave this with me, yeah?
Excuse me?
I know where we should go with this.
Going in 5.
Megan!
4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, Megan Wolfe. Very shortly.
I was really
we'll be
coming
taking
around
a
on her
brief
last
look down
time,
to
and now she's done
the
this.
notice board. But first, let's have a quick catch up with Mr. Jeff de Plume.
Yeah. Right. Listen up,
what
you
was
lot.
this?
We need
Kind
to
of
get a
wasn't paying
few things
attention.
straight.
Everything okay, Jeff?
You're not exactly fans of what we're trying to do in here. You've made that perfectly clear.
So what's going on, Jeff?
I'm just having a little word with the viewers, Megan. Don't worry yourself about it. Now.
Jeff. Seems like you've forgotten where you are, Jeff.
Well, I am.
Which is a shame.
She's so scary, dude. She's so scary. Oh no, I don't need to see the. Oh. All right, Crazy Neil. Tell me about gold-plated gold. I was kind of half listening.
It's Crazy Neil with a 25 years of crazy success deal. Mrs. Neil loves money. What do you love?
I love money.
Here, buy yourself
I
something
love
nice.
money.
Buy yourself something twice as nice. Buy yourself something thrice as nice. Get yourself down and take some money from Crazy Neil.
Hell yeah,
Handle
Crazy
yourself.
Neil!
And spend. Mrs. Neil, come on in. Tell them about our thrones.
Got big thrones.
Big thrones
Got
for
big
bucks. Here,
thrones.
have some money. And the more you spend, the more you save. We've got
Yay!
bigger thrones. Mansion thrones. Thrones you can throw at stones. Stones as big as thrones. What do we got?
Thrones.
We got tons of thrones. We
Thrones.
got thrones to put in your hallway, to put in your stallway, to put in your doorway. What do we got?
Oh, doorways.
No, thrones!
Thrones.
Thrones! We've got all sorts of crazy stuff to bling your experience. You want it in gold? We've got it in gold. We've got gold-plated strawberries, gold-plated bikes, gold-plated cars, gold-plated helicopter, gold-plated jet plane. We've got gold-plated gold! We gold-plated, we melt it back down, we gold-plated again. Gold!
Yeah!
Gold! Mrs. Neal, what can we give them?
Gold.
Yeah! She loves gold, she likes the feel of gold, she likes the taste of gold. So come on down and feel the
Why'd
gold!
she lick her lips looking at his fingers?
You might be taking a moment in the bedroom and having some intimate family time. We've got goat sheets. What else?
Wow!
We got a chaise longue.
She likes it long. I'll give it to her long. Yeah! Mrs. Neal, come and take this away and spend it.
I can manage that.
25 years in the biz and it hasn't been better. Come on down.
Wow!
This needs new knockers. Go!
Yay! If I'd been watching the whole time, do her boobs get bigger in every advert? Because that should happen. Do you not lick your lips looking crazy, Neil? I do, but I thought that was just a me problem. Oh shit. I'm fucked, dude. Oh man! Oh no! Oh no! Alright, I have to go to the bathroom because Ryder made me drink so much Wawa. I'm gonna run an ad, so we don't have ads for the next hour. So I'll do that while I'm gone. So we'll have a quick break. I'll be back before the ads are over. Alright. Mwah! forgot to run ads, so wait for a minute while the ads finish. I came back and I was like, perfect. So I didn't run ads. Whoops. My one excuse. I feel like I'm allowed to go pee if there's ads to run. Ugh, it's fine. Got like a minute left. Yeah, I'm looking through like some of these older FMV games that I haven't played, like Harvester and Seventh Guest. I feel like we can get back into FMV again soon. It's only been on like hold for a while because I kind of ran out of all the ones that I really wanted to play. So I'm having to dig through a bunch of like Chinese and Korean FMV games, which is fine, except a lot of them are either badly subbed and not in like a funny way, in a way that like they're non-understandable. Or I have to look out if any of them have sexual content in them, which a bunch of them do. So I've been just having to like sift through ones that look interesting and won't get us banned by Twitch. That's been the slow progress on FMV Friday. But hopefully we're back in the saddle soon. All right, we're back from the ads. Perfect. All right. I think we're about to get fired. You arrived at work a little early despite a stressful journey in. You still aren't quite sure of everything that happened, though if the swarm of CCOs all over the building is anything to go by, this isn't just a Channel 1 matter. This is confirmed when you're informed that you need to speak to Bozeman immediately and are escorted to his office. We need a Muppet FMV, get Edram on that. That'd be great, actually, yeah. A few minutes later, the boss man arrives, disheveled and with a stern-looking CCO in tow. Yes, Winston, good. This is Specialist Ables. She'll be observing this interview. Please, come inside and take a seat. The ruddy-faced man bustles into his office and leaves the door open for you to follow. The few times you've been here before, it was immaculate, with everything in its proper place. Not so today. Must be serious for Bozeman to be this flustered. Doing homework for games? That's how you find the best ones! So, Alex, do you know why we're here today? Bozeman's eyes are sharp and his gaze is fixed on your face from across the desk. There we go. Ables is staying behind you, out of sight, but definitely not out of mind. No, not really. I wasn't involved with anything that happened yesterday. What happened last night was nothing short of the culmination of a heinous and outrageous campaign of terror that's disruptive and creeping on this nation and its territories. Bozeman shoots a glance behind you to your left, where your CCO observer is standing. And it is, of course, our duty to root out this rot wherever we find it, to prevent anything like last night happening ever again. I've been asked by Advance to perform interviews with all staff members involved, and will be submitting a personal review of your performance, both during the incident in question and throughout your time here. Uh-oh. His expression remains stern. Just tell the truth, Winston, this will all soon be over. Arranging some papers, Bozeman clears his throat and begins. Obviously, a lot happened last night, and I have a number of interviews to conduct today, so I'd rather not waste any time. Be brief, concise, and clear in your answers. So let's start at the beginning of the broadcast and work our way through. After the attack at the memorial, you seem to have portrayed the terrorists in quite a sympathetic light. Why? I did what I felt was right in a very stressful situation. I see. So you're saying it couldn't be helped and you had to show the aftermath as you did. I'll be sure to make note of that. Funny how unauthorized footage always seems to find its way into a broadcast. Yeah, that is! I've just been very unlucky, sir! Bozeman scribbles down some notes, the noise of his pen scratching into the notepad punctuated only by the constant tick-tock of his ornate clock. Hopefully this will all soon be over. Reviewing the broadcast, we noticed something a little odd about a particular camera choice. It was while everyone else was talking and... Oh, where did you put it? Ah, yes, here we are. Do you recognize this? With a flourish, Bozeman produces a leaflet from the notice board and places it on a desk in front of you. I honestly didn't even notice it was there. So you're saying the blame lies entirely
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It was Megan who done it, not us! There's no way you could have possibly used your own judgment to have determined it was unsuitable, You hear a disapproving grunt from the CCO behind you.
Typical Winston, we shall see. Not exactly subtle there. There was one thing we noted during the finale of the notice board. Rose mixed up some notes on the other side of his desk. You seem to have played an odd choice of sound effects relatively early on.
I always do, sir. Sir, I don't understand human emotions.
Now, the script was expecting laughs, but for all three, you chose to play Bruce. Why did you do that?
I felt that were the most appropriate choices, sir. Art is subjective.
Well, yes, choice is given to those who show they can employ a sufficient degree of good judgment. Maybe we need to review this policy, or at least who qualifies for it.
You can see Boseman is frowning as he adds to his notes. It might have been nice to have you on your side. Oh man, this guy hates my fucking balls, dude. Like, how many other people would he be interviewing today?
Towards the end of the show, there appeared to be some issues with the sensor equipment.
At this point, Boseman pauses for a moment, putting a lid on his pen and placing it carefully on the desk, perpendicular to his notebook.
How do you explain the fact that you censored perfectly acceptable language during your final segment?
There seems to be an issue with the machine.
A very strange coincidence that one of our key pieces of equipment would develop a malfunction at the exact time Disrupt chose to attack. A disappointing but unsurprising lapse by an incompetent employee seems much more likely. But I suppose we won't know until maintenance have had a chance to check it out properly.
Silent takes over his bows and writes some notes. How many questions we have to answer? At this point, Boseman took out a pair of glasses and placed them, somewhat delicately, on the end of his nose. Then, the portly man leaned forward to examine his notes in detail.
Now, obviously, we expect the odd bit of interference here and there, unavoidable. However...
He paused, turning the page at an agonizing pace.
Interference is not the same as terrorist propaganda. Would you care to explain how quite so much of their messaging found its way onto our airwaves?
With everything else going on, I just didn't realize till it was too late, sir. At the corner of your eye, you notice Specialist Ables is visibly more attentive, awaiting your boss's response.
Well, it's certainly true that accidents do happen. But it's an amazing coincidence how often they seem to happen when you're around, Winston.
Around, Winston. Boseman's smile is anything but warm, and Abel's glances towards you with a stare can only be described as glacial. You offer a strained smile back. A loud creak breaks the growing silence as Boseman leans back in his chair.
The tape of that poor Miss Brightman. Why did you play it? Help me understand. Why play that tape?
As you meet his gaze, you're almost surprised to see an earnest concern in the old man's eyes. I was worried what Disrupt might do if I didn't play it. You watch as Boseman slowly cleans his glasses before answering.
Well, at the end of the day, you chose to do it, Alex. I know what I would have done in your shoes. After all, you have a habit of playing tapes you shouldn't, don't you?
He clears his throat and leans forward again, staring at you for a moment before continuing.
That is, however, all I had for you.
Thank God it's over.
You put us in a real predicament, Winston. I think that's all the information we need for now, Winston.
Boseman looks questioningly at the CCO, but by the time you've turned around, the moment has passed.
Best you head home for now. There's no work for you until we get a new satellite tower up. But of course, don't leave town. I may have more questions for you following the other interviews.
As you leave, you see open hostility in Specialist Abel's eyes. Well, you knew there'd be consequences. That's true! Oh, God. Oh, it took a little while to get the broadcast tower back up, huh? I guess we're also in the middle of a war, so that makes sense. The newspaper falls to the floor, slipping through your numb hands. The headline whirling around and around your head. This can't be true. How could this be true? Has it really been 2 months since that day? You find yourself back there, rushing back home after a particularly long and stressful day at work. You're already late, but if you keep to the speed limit, there's no way you're going to hear the end of it. Yeah, that's right. You could probably shave 10 minutes or so off the journey if you wanted. They're gonna be mad either way, no point in speeding. That's my take in real life. I'm like, it's fine. I'll be late. It seems everything's against you this evening. You have to stop at every traffic light, every stop sign, every junction between you and your destination.
You're well over 45 minutes late by the time you finally pull up at the house, only to see a betterment vehicle parked outside, lights still flashing. What's this about? The CCOs are leading someone from your house to the van, your son's voice calling for you. Then the door's shut and it's driving away, the spinning lights blinding you as your vision starts to swim. Charlie. Better tardy late than dead late, that's true! Except they did take my son. My son is gone now. My daughter's dead and my son is gone. And now you're in the break room. People at work have started avoiding you. Some of the show's crew have started giving you funny looks. Roseman's even been micromanaging less than usual. It's just a misunderstanding. It'll all be over soon. Charlie never really cared about advance. He was still just a kid in many ways. So young and naive, never violent. Certainly he wouldn't have. You and Sam have gone to see him at the Betterment Center last week, as soon as you'd been able. He hadn't been happy, but it wasn't like an old prison. The environment was safe and supportive, in its own way. He hadn't suggested he'd been having problems. It just couldn't have happened. That headline, 5 simple words in bold black type. Disrupt terrorist dies in Betterment. Winston was particularly violent, attacking a Betterment mentor, died in the infirmary after failed attempts at resuscitation, and the eternal question left unanswered. Was it his fault or yours? This guy is so chill whenever his children die. Both his children are dead. He's never upset. He was always just like, well, man, that's something for me to really think about later tonight while I'm going to sleep. Man, kind of a bummer. This guy's always so chill about his children dying. They failed the vibe check. That's a real head scratcher, that one. Really something for me to think about. Was it? Fucking Alex, it's like, I don't know, maybe he was a shitty kid. Maybe he did deserve to die. Pretty weird. Alex! Anyway, back off to work. Time to get the Everyone Dies chip. It's your anniversary. A week away could have... Oh god. It's your anniversary. A week away could have just been what the doctor ordered for you and Sam, but after speaking to the travel agents, there's just no way you could afford it. Maybe next year. Maybe next year we can go on a holiday now that all our kids are dead. Really took that musical to heart. Still, just because you can't have a holiday doesn't mean you can't make tonight special. You have the day off today, so you could try and make a nice romantic meal for them this evening. Though they did expressly tell you not to bother this morning. You think a cheap last-minute gesture won't change anything with their exact words. It'd be nice to have a lovely evening together. They don't have kids propaganda worked on him yet. Good night, Symphony Santana. Good night, Sachi. You get to work turning the house into a perfect romantic setting for tonight. Everything's going to plan. Sam's going to love it. Impatiently, you wait for them to arrive. Even you and Chris seem to be on the same page for the first time in years. Alright, Chris is the guy we hate, alright. Maybe it's been long enough for them to forgive you, or perhaps they decided they were unfair to ask you, but either way, you're grateful for the newfound peace. They even helped you clean up the house today, so when Sam gets back from work, it'll be pristine. I don't trust this. You hear keys in the locker put the final touches in place. As Sam steps into the hallway, you're waiting in the doorway to the kitchen, dressed to the nines and acting as nonchalant as possible. Alex, what's all this? Oh my god, did you clean? And what's that smell? They give you a quick kiss as they step past you into the kitchen, where the banquet is laid out, candles lit with Chris standing quietly, grinning. Oh my god. Alex! Happy anniversary, Sam! Happy anniversary, Chris echoes as Sam turns to you, smiling with tears in their eyes. Alex, it's perfect. Sam rushes over and kisses you softly, only breaking off when you get a less than subtle cough from Chris. Just before I leave you to it, I took the liberty of leaving you a couple of bottles of champagne in the fridge. Have fun, you two. Chris, thank you. Sincerely. They smile at you for the first time in a long time, with nothing but warmth in their eyes. My pleasure. I'll see you both around. Have a great evening. It only took both of my children dying for Chris to fucking get over it. Whew. A small price to pay. And with that, they leave, shutting the front door behind them. The slamming door reminds you of the kids, and for a moment their absence is a physical pain. Sam brings you back to reality as they take their seat. You really didn't have to do this, Alex. I know. I wanted to. I love you, Sam. You'll probably be dead soon too, so we gotta make up the most of it. I love you too, they breathe, admiring the panoply of food you prepared for them. Now where on earth do I begin? They laugh as you pour the first glass of champagne of the evening. It's not the last. At least you've still got each other. What an ominous thing to say. Wow, that is quite a while. A job down, yeah. That feels right. Everything's ready. You and Sam have been trying to watch Bullet Man for years, but you missed it in the cinemas and it never seemed to be in stock when one of you went to pick up the VHS. Now you're waiting for them to get home so you can start. Oh, I thought that was teeth. I was like, what the fuck? You hear the front door open as you put a bowl of popcorn on the coffee table. We're all ready to go. Get your butt in here. Sam comes in with a vacant stare, ignoring both film and snacks as they sit down next to you. You actually have to nudge them to get them to break their stupor. Sam, what is it? I've just been let go from work. Sam's just staring into space. Apparently there just isn't a need for 2 nursery teachers anymore. Not enough children. So they can't justify the expense. Wow, that musical really got around, huh? Honey, I'm so sorry. It'll be okay. You'll find another place. No, you don't get it. There just isn't that demand for younger years teachers anymore. Not just here. Anywhere. I don't know what I'm going to do. What we're going to do. You pull Sam into a hug. I know things are tough, but we'll think of something. How, Alex? We're barely scraping by as it is. And now? How are you guys still barely scraping by? You lost 2 children. Like that, wow, your household expenses just went down by half. Look at the bright side, Sam. Laura's plan to clutch is Sergeant Rock Hardman in Bullet Man. Sam starts to sob. We're gonna have to sell the house. I can't see any other option. We've got too many debts to pay. If that's what we have to do, fine. It's only the 2 of us living here now anyway. I suppose you're right. Still, I hate the idea of losing this place. Think of everything that's happened here, Alex. They fall silent, thinking. Eventually, you start the film, but neither of your hearts are in it. You're busy thinking about the future. Still, a house isn't everything. It's the people who make it a home. Home is where the heart is, after all. Why'd my popcorn fall over? We didn't have a fight! Why is the popcorn on the floor? Oh god, am I also out of work? Like, I've not been back to the broadcast station in a hot minute. It's been years. Do you want to hardcore more options to hide all the helpful info that stress-induced heart attack feeling? Oh man. The sterility? 3 years since the uprising?
Winston, I know we don't see eye to eye on much, but things could be significantly worse. Why don't you try to muddle through for a change rather than your established approach of giving me a headache? If not for me, do it for the children, Alex.
What children?
Ill-conceived, bring your daughter to work day today, so there's even
What
more
daughter?
than usual for you to disappoint.
Oh, a new broadcast station. So sad. The sterility.
Diary in front of a warm fire. Then at 10:30,
Oh, I was like, what is that?
Of our drama series.
Julia's Diary? Betterment?
And this is Jenny.
Oh god, it's triplets!
That's Colin. He, do you know what, just don't talk to Colin. Not getting involved.
Poor Colin!
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum. Believe in what?
Just days.
Megan hates makeup now.
Atta girl.
10 seconds, everybody. What, all of it?
Monday's a myth.
That explains so much. Okay, we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening and welcome to the NNN. I'm Megan Wolf.
Bring your daughter's corpse to work
This
day is a
might be
resounding
right.
success.
Well, bring your daughter to work day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined tonight by my foster daughter.
Oh my god, it's not
Stacey.
even
Say
the
hello,
news
Stacey.
anymore. It's just like a morning show. It's an evening show.
All right, then.
Oh shit.
Here are the stories that matter to you. First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories, we asked you what keeps you going. I know that I, for one, was quite deflated when I heard about this, but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my face.
Oh god,
This
it's
is from
triplets.
Drew in Harlem. To take our minds off things, me and my partner have been building this house for our hamster. It really does distract us from thinking about the 85% sterility rate.
Oh my god!
We're building Nibbles a tiny conservatory, a loft conversion, and a holiday home. Thank you for that. And if you've started a new hobby, do write in and tell us about it.
Oh,
Next up,
Megan.
you know how we love your uncanny, comestible coincidences, and I don't know about you, but I think this one really takes the biscuit. I
can't tell who they're
Not sure
supposed
what
to
I'm
look
more
like.
impressed by, Stacey. The things our viewers spot, or the unbelievable way our menu centres are now able to
Look at
feed
Stacey.
every team member every single day. Catherine from Berkeldown sent us this, saying, I couldn't help but spot the face of poor departed Peter Cummings.
Oh,
in my
look, it's
fourth
Peter.
lager this morning. Oh, I'm not sure if I see it, Catherine, but
In my lager this morning.
Do keep those coming in. Come on, can you have a go? We've just got time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation.
This guy
That's
fucking
it.
hates
Tell us
books.
it's from. Yeah, and then read it out. Okay.
So this one says it's from John in Stokely. Before I was convicted, I'd never read a single book, but since I was released from Betterman, I haven't been able to stop. I'm even working at a library, and on our lunch breaks, Mr. Wordyworth spell checks my tattoos.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people. So do let us know your stories here.
My lager this morning is what Peter would have wanted. Yeah, a nice frothy morning pint.
Come on, give it a try.
Actually, I didn't load my... What? What?
Let us know your story.
Crazy Neil's gone!
Happy now? Yeah.
Right.
I didn't want any...
Police coming up here.
Ah!
You'll need to use the
Oh my god, it's not the news anymore!
but Advance have already selected when and what to use. Simple stuff. Just follow your
Great.
government orders.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Oh my god, it's not the news anymore. This is insane. Alright. I don't want to run any of these.
First
Oh.
up tonight on the NNN, it's time to... Theatre right here in the capital.
Only
We're going to hand
advanced
over
videos
to
now.
Julia
Nasty.
Salisbury.
I'm just gonna play the same one over and over.
Her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Okay. Surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that right now. Let's go live to that.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Awards.
Yay!
Of all the many duties I have as team leader, this is by far the most pleasant.
What?
As I so often say to you, the uneven past is now, following the demise of Disrupt, firmly
I can't click any of the other ones. What?
This is the new future. And I say to you, it's
They've taken away all of my freedom! My freedoms!
I'm delighted to be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in Territory 1. He was born over 107 years ago. Please give a warm team welcome to Alfie Tatchbadger.
Wow, he's looking pretty good for a 107-year-old.
So, Alfie, Golly.
Damn, dude.
You must have seen so much in your lifetime. What have been some of the highlights? Alfie?
Fucking nothing.
Alfie? Is he all right?
Ha 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 ha.
His hearing aid isn't turned on.
Could you turn it on?
Aww. I'd fucking prefer you didn't, mate. Don't fucking touch me.
Well, will you tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after
Wow! Guys, they're gonna buy him a brand new battery! Woo!
Yeah, he says that's fine then. And I will help him with that.
You would. Sorry, can't get the staff.
That's crazy. I mean, there's no children to replace anybody. there's no 10-year-olds to replace the workforce with. So
7 years old.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Where is everybody?
Out there, in the dark. Oh, bless him, it's not just the ears.
Oh no.
Who are you? 2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
I love this story. Who are you really?
No, I really am the Prime Minister.
Oh, so you're you know.
Yeah.
Women can do anything
One of
men
them.
can do these days, Alfie.
Oh, can you piss standing up?
That's a great question. Come
I
on.
can't say I never tried.
No, I didn't think so.
You've never tried?
This, please, and not too much milk.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
Are you going to ask me about my life?
Well, I'm not sure we have enough time left now for that.
9. I wanted a pet, so I...
Go, Alfie, go!
There was no television then, back then, you know. We made our own entertainment out of coal and road.
The faces.
Well,
She's so pissed.
So they got me a pet, see? But it they told me it were a dog, but it were a stone.
A stone?
Yes. So I called it Patch, which was a popular name for a dog back then.
Yeah.
The king having a patchy face. And I decided to introduce him to pretty little Gertie Thimble, who lived up the road.
Oh no!
Oh, how romantic.
No! Julie, think about it.
My dog in the river.
So I introduced her.
That day I decided I'd never marry.
Yeah,
That's
dude!
the secret to your long life.
Oh no, I've been married 7 times. Divorced 8. There was a mix-up with number 3, see? Yes, I'm just lucky. Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First, let's turn to the reason we're all here. The weekly Territory 1 Team Awards.
Yay! Which district did the best? Who doesn't have to go to the Hunger Games this year?
She works at a transition centre in Hamble Bamblebury, and she has single-handedly allowed more families to unburden each other than any other nurse in Territory 1. In the uneven path, she'd have been locked up. Tonight, she is being honoured as a team player.
Yay! She killed the most old people! Woo! Clap, everybody! Clap! Yeah, go! Good job! You look like an old person murderer.
Give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
Right, got you. I mean, 2 sugars, please. And don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
I'll take you out next, old fella.
Well,
There he goes. Look.
Get the arms up any arms.
Then crouch down, go! Crouch down!
Thank God those.
It's like a knighting ceremony. Get down!
Territories are thriving.
Are we in?
Oh my God, she's so scary.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
Poor Alfie's traumatized.
Here, everybody. Now, open your envelope and find out what you've won. Crikey, don't hold back there. She's stuffing one of Peter's homemade Eccles cakes.
I've won a holiday for two in Territory 15.
Wow.
Used to be called San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did.
That's where my daughter died.
Stuck with that then. It's easier to remember.
We're all one nation now.
Hang on a minute. Isn't it still on fire?
Daphne Snister, everyone.
Oh, what about my change? I've been in these white pants for 3 days now.
We'll get to that, Alfie.
Oh, right you are, love.
Next up tonight.
I needed a new heel for my shoe.
Oh, God.
So I decided to go to Morganville, which is what they called Shelbyville in those days. So I tied an onion to my belt, which was the style at the time. Now, to take the ferry cost a nickel, and in those days. Nickels had pictures of bumblebees on them. Give me 5 bees for a quarter, you'd say. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. The important thing was that I had an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard about the onion on the belt. You got a little lost there.
After a rocky start losing their families' ill-gotten gains to the Assets and Wealth Act, have really embraced the new future, setting up a community farm and petting zoo in their local area for all the local children to play. Please welcome Otho
What
and
local
Ophelia
children?
Jackson Randiganis.
Woo!
Medal, Alfie.
You know, when I was in the trenches, I
Yeah.
had a pal called Scotty Wilson. He
Okay.
was from way up north, so I didn't understand a bloody word he said. But he were my best mate.
Aww.
Probably for the best.
And his was Smudger Ace. There was them. Fiddly
Put them on each other. That's nice.
Unstable Terry, and of course, Leggy Sidney. She were a girl. But she had a boy's name, so they shipped her to the front anyway. First girl any of us has ever seen, close up. She's dead now. They all are. Smudger and Scotty never made it home. Fiddly got shanked in Frankfurt prison in an argument over an olive. And Terry, he exploded quietly at home. Fiddly got a fatal skin condition.
No!
Herself to death.
Whoa!
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. Thank you,
Great
Alfie.
Contribution. So, Otho and Lobelia, a petting zoo.
After we looked
Otho and
through our
Lobelia.
well, we discovered there were actually people who would never even own a pony.
Oh my god, unthinkable!
So we decided to do something about it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we could debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won.
Oh my god, it really making me pound the buttons here.
Absolutely.
Put my slapping degree to work.
Teacher has my ear.
Where's Alfie?
You took all of our wealth. You took the shirts off of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
You might as well have the rest of it too.
Oh, security!
Oh God, not again.
Yeah, go!
I've said it 1,000 times.
Oh, shit.
Pennies in the news are not
Alfie, he's back!
Keep those flappy bits off my channel, Alex.
Sorry, Borisman. I wasn't paying attention. I saw titties. I knew what I had to do. Ow!
It isn't right and it isn't fair.
You tell him, girl. That's my wife, you know.
Fuck yeah, dude!
Swine, it isn't right. We used to have 3 horses sent into Thistlewood Hungwell.
I used to have 3 of them!
2 mangy goats, 1 mongrel dog called Kenneth, and a rooster that would bloody shut up!
Can we get this over quickly with, please?
As the actress said to the bishop. Oh, here we go again. Hello, Alfie Tagsbadger.
Alfie's my new favorite character. No!
Oh, don't worry, love. I'll protect you.
Go, Alfie! Yeah!
Oh.
Go, Alfie! Put him up!
You know, this reminds me of when I was in the 20s and we go to the promenade at Shining on Sea and watch all the pretty girls on the beach.
Aww.
Everything was black and white then, of course. we'd visit the Penny Arcade.
Wow!
And lard to take home for the family. You couldn't
Yummy!
buy lard in those days. You had to win it.
Oh my god!
You were so much simpler back then.
Check this out! Holy shit!
Everyone else was recruited by the circuses. There were loads of them, you see.
They did!
With their big tents and their candy floss. You'd hear the music, the pipe organ, drifting.
They killed them for getting naked!
My mum used to call it the most magical sound in the world. This was
Your wife's dead, dude!
Here, and after giving a particularly
Let's
loud
laugh.
round of
You ready?
applause. Did you ever go to the circus?
What's that, Alfie?
The circus, don't go. Yeah.
Your wife's dead! The Twitch moderator struck again.
Well, that was an unexpected dose of
Yeah, that guy
nostalgia.
doing the beatdown was Liz. Let that be a lesson, chat. That could be you if you don't watch out.
I look in joy and fervent admiration at the younger generation. So cohesive, such a team.
I've got to be careful. We don't have Crazy Neil to save us
Fertility
anymore.
falling throughout the territories, we should value our fabulous new generation now more than ever. Our
What new generation?
Is a go-getter who really went and got him, helping to root out more than 170 disrupt collaborators in his own neighborhood.
Wow!
Since then, he's gone on to be a
Single titty on Twitch TV.
leader
Death!
and organised all of the entertainment at last year's Camp Cooperation. Our final winner tonight, Edwin Netherley.
Wow!
Oh, Alfie,
You should be in a transition centre, you old monk. Prime Minister.
Whoa!
Finally meet you. We're very similar, in my opinion.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
Nonsense, Prime Minister. You have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with an iron fist.
I'm the last generation Prime Minister.
Well, let's open the envelope and find out what you've won. Maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
Oh no, he's a young LMP member.
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betterment. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Well, actually, Betterment is about rehabilitation, Edwin.
Absolutely. And if they don't reintegrate, we retaliate. Just like you did on Liberation Night. Thank you for this award. And
Why are you surprised, bitch?
report the non-cohesives. Be a team player.
Enable the sociopaths.
Tonight's awards, Ed. Join me next week when, hopefully, things will be a lot more normal. Back to you, Megan.
Prime Minister Salisbury there at a highly eventful team awards ceremony.
Why is this bitch here?
The nurse was fucking scary, the pretties were saggy, and that little prick will never lose his virginity.
Hell yeah, girl.
Succinctly put there, if a little profane. After the break, we'll be going live to a star-studded premiere. You won't believe who's on the red carpet tonight. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back.
Her face, I love her. Is this her sister? Who
And
is
we're
that?
out.
Shit!
You know, somewhere else in this building, in a tiny
Oh, Alex, one other... What's that? You're off already? I know you had to take the day off work, Petunia, but... Oh, I see. No luck still with Theodore. I'm so sorry, darling. Of course. I'll speak to you later. Oh, Alex. Completely forgot what I was going to say. Blast it all. Still, I'm lucky to have her.
Sure. Oh. Oh, foster daughter. Foster daughter?
Are you
wait. Foster daughter? Oh, so what is she doing? Foster daughter?
receiving her.
Are you fucking with us? Oh, right. So she.
Oh my god, this is quite the thing. Oh my, Hippity Bob! That's where your daughter to work. Oh, you're right. Can't be a life together daughter. You're right.
So, Patrick and Robin are just going to grab who they can and then...
I completely forgot about bringing your daughter to work there.
They do know I have a Queen's View degree in journalism.
Bet you wish you'd study something useful, huh?
Just bring your daughter to work day.
Where is our honoured guest?
Sitting around that boy band. Hot.
A boy band?
Hotspot went last.
Heat Rash. God, they're running out of names, aren't they?
I think we can
Heat Rash!
the songs too. Ah, there she is, and just in time too.
That's 10 seconds, everybody.
What have you been up to?
What's it to you?
And we are going in 5.
I'm your mother!
4, 3.
Welcome back. Stacey's still here.
Wishing she wasn't.
Thanks, Stacey. And in this segment, we're delighted to have sent Robin and Patrick to the movies. Yes, tonight is the world premiere of The Automated, starring Lawrence Blunderclatch and the late, great Helena Canterbury Boatshoe. And all the stars are out tonight. We first covered this film almost 5 years ago, back when it was called The Medicated. Then, for mysterious reasons, the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release.
Weird!
Then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years polishing the film and turning it into a special edition premiering tonight. With extensive state-of-the-art visual effects and a top-quality voice team, George says it's the movie he always wanted to make. Now, let's take a look at it.
It's Patrick, just like they always. What?
Deconstructed.
Captain.
I can't deconstruct it.
Oh, this movie! This got pulled off the floor. Phil, Ed, no!
Is this a wig?
You think I don't grow that? You think I don't grow that?
You think I don't grow that? It's really good.
No, Dick.
Why did this get pulled?
Think of Sat, I'll kill you.
There's something on your face, Chief Harrison.
He slapped her with
I wish you were real, baby.
the drone!
Blood.
Captain Quasar.
But you're just ones and zeros, baby. If only I'd noticed.
Captain Quasar.
You rusted, but I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering, Dick, you said.
Got one on you.
God damn it, blast it off!
Here's a map.
What's a map?
Oh, shit.
Okay, so head north on Interstellar Avenue, left at the asteroid belt, and a tricky 3-point turn at Uranus. What are these symbols?
Is it still shooting out there? Hello?
This is the key.
You guys still in the streets?
Yes, we could shut it down. Yes, we could shut it down. But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
Oh my god. No! No! How could this happen?
Thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
Oh shit! Alright.
The robots were alright. I guess.
They certainly were. Let's go over to Robin Short now in Western Square, who I believe has got the star of the show. Robin!
Right, you, shall we?
Yes, we are live.
Right, you.
From Western Square. With
There he is, there's my man.
Lawrence Blunderclatch. How has your evening been so far?
Magical. Absolutely magical.
What?
Those dear friends all gathered here to celebrate my work. One really couldn't ask for much more. Good one.
Well, on that note, with award season just around the corner, are you hoping to add to your collection for a 3rd time?
Well, I really couldn't say. But if the association deigned to honour me for a 4th time, so be it. It's really not for me to say. But let's just say that I know of 3 little gold men who are getting rather lonely.
Absolutely.
Because I've won 3.
And each more deserved than the last. Well, it's
Wow.
safe to say that your career has gone
3 of them
supersonic in the last couple of years. How's that been?
Well, as I was saying to Stephen only yesterday, that's Stephen Spellman.
Oh,
Stephen
of course,
Spellman.
Stephen Spellman. Yeah.
Lovely chap. I mean, unbelievable mind. I said, Stephen, you know, this really has been quite the ride. But you know what he said? He agreed with me.
Wow. And what do you attribute your success to?
Well, if we're talking actual numbers, I'd have to say 60% talent, 30% looks, and 10% passion, brackets general. Not
10% passion, baby!
Coverage on election night. That really was the start of it all. That
Great.
and my own range of sick bags. Lawrence's Chunder Catch.
Wow, who could forget?
What is happening over here?
As always, thank you so much. Well, Patrick Bannon should be with Lil C for a conversation
Patrick.
that doesn't involve vomit. Patrick!
Thank
Patrick!
you, Robin. Fingers crossed.
I can't believe this person stole Patrick's identity!
It's Lil C. It's Lil C. And her father.
Oh shit, it's Lil C!
Worshipper, Billy Bob Jean Short.
Howdy.
So, Lil C, what's with the bag?
She knows what she's done. She knows what she's
Well, we love this look. Is it one of yours?
No, you know it's not. We don't do that anymore.
Yes, of course. Your clothing label went bankrupt, didn't it?
Yes, because a certain TV show failed to fulfill their contractual obligations.
Whoopsie doops,
Well,
whoops.
you look
I did do that, yeah.
Well, that's probably due to her new cosmetics and wellness brand.
Wow!
Let her show you. This is our new eyeshadow palette. She calls this one Glands.
Wow, it's scented. Wow, that was a surprise.
And this next one, this is our new lipstick.
Scented on my eyes. Yummy.
Lips.
Oh, wow. Why is it so salty?
It's organic. And this, our next one, this body spray, this is a body mist which rebalances your hormones and actually smells like fertility.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yummy.
Feel that?
Yeah, that burns. Oh,
It smells
All
like
this is
fertility.
part of Lil C's new range, straight from my veins.
oh, good lord.
Praise Craglar!
Praise Crackler!
You're retiring from the music industry. That must be hard.
Well, she's way past her prime, Patrick. It was very hard for her to accept at first, but the industry's very, very sure about these things. Very, very sure.
Well, you sure we can't convince you to release just one last album?
We do actually have another album ready, but that's for the label to release in case she dies over the next 10 years.
Oh god!
Well, given the way she's going, you might get it by Christmas.
Oh, we better let you get back.
Now remember, we need the money. So, she's also available for parties, weddings, funerals, and bar mitzvahs.
Thank you.
Oh no!
We'll see. We'll see.
What's happening over here?
Oh, and it looks like Robin has got hold of Jesus.
Oh god, it's Jesus. Oh god!
It absolutely is, Patrick. Jesus, I almost can't believe you're here.
Jesus!
What have you been?
You know, I like to walk amongst the
Shit,
people
again?
every now and then. It makes them feel close to me.
Right, yes.
And to be close.
I like his
to
little
be human.
wings.
And to be human. Is to be apart. Oh, that was
Wow.
good, write that down. Hey, Rachel, write that one down.
It's good to see you've done so well for yourself.
Thank you, my child. You know, I have you to thank for that. If it was never for your show supporting me and my music, I never
Great, I'm
would've
glad I've done
transcended.
such a good job for these terrible
There are
people.
rumours going around that you might be running for office. Is there any truth to that?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, that's absolutely true.
Yeah. God, I wonder who this is supposed to
Have
be.
been suspended in the territories.
No, I'm not running to be no prime minister.
Oh, you're not?
No. I'm gonna be king of the moon.
Fuck yeah, dude!
King of the Moon?
Yes.
God,
No,
Emperor,
sorry.
King of the
You're
Moon!
running for King of the Moon?
Yes!
No. Not
I don't know
really.
who this is supposed to be. It's crazy.
It's my birthright.
All the rest of them have had like pretty
And
like
does this
clear
have
real life
anything to do with
allegories, but
promoting
I don't know about
the
this guy.
Opera, Jason Space.
Hush now. Cynicism is so unmoon.
Ah, okay. And how long will this last? Will it go the way of last year's
Could be
Mickey
anyone.
Mouse fiasco? Or maybe your foray into ventriloquist beach?
I don't make the moon rules. I merely live by them.
Good. Yeah.
So, are you looking forward to seeing the automated?
You know, I don't believe in film. Thou shalt keep thine image still unholy. That's track 4, Jesus Christ Megastar.
Thank you for your time and good luck with your new life in space.
And with you, my child.
Face!
Well, Megan.
I've got a lot of B segment to watch in this one.
Success, looks like. I'm going to see if we can grab someone else to have a chat. Back to you.
Thanks, Robin. But I think
Thanks,
Stacey and I are
Robin.
probably in quite enough trouble where we are. So, 3 big names there, Stacey.
Yeah, big names.
Any thoughts about them? Maybe from your generation's perspective?
You won't like my opinions.
Oh, go on, try me.
Well, Bumbanonk is so old he's like 1 week away from a transition centre, so who cares? And Lil C was cool when I was like 12 or something, but now she's just another fucking loony. And Jesus is a disrupt-loving wanker who should have died with the rest of them 3 years ago. You agree with me?
No, you're right, I don't like your opinions. But we can go back to Patrick now, who has another familiar face to catch up with. Patrick!
Here we go.
Oh!
It's absolutely electric, Megan. I can't.
Wow!
It's Crazy Neil.
Oh my God, the legend!
Neil, our audiences just love you. They've really connected with your ads over the years. What's it like suddenly being so popular?
It's crazy. People stop me in the streets, they expose themselves, they write me threatening
Wow!
letters. You know, the stalker has become the stalky. A real taste of Neil's own medicine, if you know what I mean.
Oh no!
Most challenging thing about being so famous.
It's places like this, you know, being around actors and rock stars. They're real crazy, and Crazy Neil knows crazy, and I used to be the loudest whack job in the room.
Yes, I can imagine.
But I know what you're thinking. Hey, Neil, where's the crazy deal?
It's gone. Oh!
We got crazy
Wow!
deals on chairs. You ever sit in a chair that knock your socks off?
No, I can't say that I have.
Makes a mess of the carpet. But what do you say? We got a deal? Well, what about Betty Andrews' handbag? It's real leather. It's real cheap. And it even contains our heart medicine.
Wow!
Spicy. You've got the chair. You've got the bag. You're really busting my balls.
Oh my God! No, don't bust his balls!
Tell him my wife, Mrs. Neil.
Mrs. Neil, get in here!
Not a scratch.
That's a different woman!
We got a deal.
I can't take your wife.
That's a different woman!
Come on down to Crazy Deals. We got crazy deals on chairs. We got crazy deals on meals. We got crazy deals on wheels. We got wheels on meals.
No, Mrs. Neil!
Seals. And we got meals with endangered seals. Yeah!
Yeah!
You, Neil. Well, it's always a dream come true to meet a hero. How
Oh, I know. Oh my God.
Yourself, aren't you?
I could have been the new Mrs. Neil!
Back to you.
It should have been me! Look! It should have been me! I look perfect here! It should have been me! I could have been Mrs. Neil! I'm loud! It should have been me! It would have been perfect! We were meant to be! Next time he updates, I'll be ready. Oh shit!
Amazing night. They certainly know how to make an entrance. And the automated really does seem to have unstoppable written all over it, because despite Boris Horsey in Hours magazine calling it Lawrence
You'd been sold to Pretty Patrick though, that's okay.
Side note, in a review which ends with the words, and he hasn't even had the decency to see it through, the film, which is free to all residents of the territories, has seen
Yay!
record pre-bookings and looks set to run for months and months. But
Great!
let's go back to those lucky few seeing it tonight. Oh, I'm so jealous. Robin, you seem so jealous.
Oh, I got too early.
Thanks, Megan.
Cut so early.
Will you settle for the territory's most eligible bachelor? 5 years ago, Steve Saxon was an unknown. Then a series of incredible performances in acclaimed productions from Hamlet's Jam to The Curious Rise of Algernon Ding Dong made him the most wanted man in drama. He's been voted sexiest man under 25 for 3 successive years. Now, let's see if he'll talk to the NLN. Excuse me, Mr. Saxon. Steve, have you got a moment to spare to talk to the NNN?
Oh, hi, the NNN. You know, your show
Ding
gave me my
dong.
first chance at an audience. The Raw Me, Steve 1.0.
I remember. Even then,
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Sorry.
The whole thing is burned.
I just heard a beeping. Okay.
Moment is the very least I can give your amazing viewers in return.
Not that we're actually going anywhere. Where is she?
Are you going to introduce us to your day?
But of course, this
I'm
is...
Charlotte Winstanley Dash Hamilton. I was in Hey Friendship too. You know, that scene you burned into your mind. I was in that.
No. Sorry. Don't remember you at all. Are you sure you were in that?
Yes, I was the pretty one. Tell her, Steve.
Looks are really important.
Well, if you say so, Steve. So it's been a big year for you. I believe you've been tackling the Bard.
Yeah, so I've been working with an enfant terrible called Quentin Sucker Punch. We've been doing all the Shakespeare's.
Crikey, all of them.
Yeah, so we shoot one a week. I play
Wow!
So I learn them at the weekend and then we shoot them naked in his steam room. The lighting in there is really good.
Sorry, did you say naked?
Of course.
Oh, well, he is. I'm in a variety of hats. It's an old theatrical tradition.
I had a single out. It was called Look at Me.
And you did that advert, didn't you, babe?
Is that your
Max is really important!
And the sex tape, of course.
Steve! I don't like to talk about that. Although apparently it's available for $11.99 everywhere. Just ask your newsagent.
So, what is your favourite?
Your newsagent!
Then, Steve.
Ooh, I like the wordy one.
It's starting soon. I'm going to miss the trailers, and we haven't even got any popcorn yet.
She'll be here.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're late, guys. What took you so long? There was an injured pigeon. I'll explain on the way in.
Now, of course,
Oh.
I remember you.
I was gonna say, Robin
from that
knows her.
Legendary first appearance.
Really?
Her too. You were such a serious little thing. You had that horrible sister.
Yes, that was me. I'm the horrible sister.
Don't be so hard on yourself,
Yay!
babe. Looks are really important.
So, what have you been up to, Harriet?
Actually, last year I was overseas bringing art to the starving children from outside the territories.
Oh, good, they
And
love
got
that.
Food, but they can
The
still
starving
have
children love
radio.
art.
Good for you.
And now I'm in an experimental physical theatre piece about the existential angst of Wicker.
Amazing. So,
We do it
Wow.
above a pub on Thursdays.
I was also the girl who got murdered in the bath in Night Slasher 3.
haven't seen
Oh,
it.
nice.
Brilliant.
Thanks, Steve.
Fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Thanks, Steve.
Oh, God.
I think it's starting soon and I really need a tinkle.
Oh my God, you need the loo now. We're going to completely miss the trailers. You were so selfish. Sorry.
Damn!
Oh, of course. Thank you so much for talking with us and enjoy the movie.
Thanks. Love the NNN.
I love you guys. Stop showing off. Sorry.
Oh my God, Megan, I can't believe that. Steve Saxon, Harriet Winstanley Dash Hamilton, and someone else.
Someone else.
I'm starstruck. If I'm honest, I think I've just come. Back to you, Megan.
Finn, lucky you, and enjoy the movie.
Lucky
The
you!
Opens in cinema.
Congratulations, Robin!
Star-studded event. Hey, Stacey?
Who cares? No one goes to the cinema these days.
Of course. We'll be back after these messages.
Oh, shit!
I still go to the cinema.
Get yourself a video recorder, like the one at the home.
Yeah, I've got a video recorder. It's just not the same, is it?
You're right, it's better. No uneven chatting and chewing all the way through.
What about a kiss and cuddle on the back row? Doesn't that happen
Oh
anymore?
god, I've just realized talking. I guess like the territories with uneven numbers are like lower class.
Feeling better?
That's where you come.
Alright, you are. Got to get set up for heat rash.
I see.
Think Johnny's on something.
And there he is. It was on his rider. Apparently it's medicinal.
Ronnie's always high. Give him orange juice.
God, she speaks.
He's a stupid cunt.
And just like that, you wish you wouldn't.
Come!
Original composition of cooperation and cohesiveness. A song of solidarity.
Both the C words. We got cum and cunt. That's
To
insane.
be a bit bunched up at the
Oh, don't worry. It's so
cold. It's what now?
is record or notate your...
Oh, here's Megan. She's going to be interviewing you.
Hello. Hi.
Wow, that's quite the hairdo. I like that.
This is Stacey.
It's like an old Wolverine.
Well, hello there, Stacey.
Fuck off, Ronnie.
Ronnie. No, I'm sorry, but if we can't be polite, you're going to have to wait in the dressing room.
Whatever.
Do you want to go and wait in the dressing room?
Space opera.
Mama's talking now.
And fine. So why
No,
not
what?
put on your composing trousers,
No,
sharpen
Mother.
your music stick, and have a
No.
go. You can grab the
Thank
friendly
you.
31-page entry.
Sit up straight. You're ruining my shot.
Get ready for some Zoomer slang. I'm
20
ready.
seconds, everybody.
No, cool.
Fucking right, Noko.
What's that? What's no?
Bring in
I'm
5,
so ready.
4, 3.
This is like when I'm talking to my Zoomer friends.
Welcome back. For our final segment tonight, Stacey and I are delighted to be joined by Heat Rash.
Their new album, Girls and Why We Love Them All, comes out this weekend. So, let me see if I can get this right. It's Nolan,
I write the songs.
Ronnie.
That's what it says on my tattoo.
Oh, you've got a tattoo of your name on yourself. Okay.
In case he forgets it.
This raconteur, you must be Chinny. Why do they call you Chinny?
It's because of this ugly old thing.
I don't know what you mean.
God, you're so fucking embarrassing.
Dale. Christ, Dale, you do not look old enough to be in a band.
I get that a lot. I'm actually 23, the oldest one. I have a growth disorder.
Oh, good.
So sorry, I didn't know that.
It's so cool, Preeti.
He's only messing with you.
He's actually 58.
Okay, right, I see. You're going to be a handful, aren't you, boys?
Gross.
You must be TP. What does TP stand for?
Tiny prick.
Shit, I was to censor it.
How long have you had that nickname?
Ever since Nolan decided Terry Prodnos was a shit name for a member of a boy band.
Shit.
No co, Ronnie. Yeah, no co, Ronnie. No co, Ronnie.
Sorry, what does no-co mean?
Ah, it's the opposite of SoCo.
Of course.
Fuck's sake. SoCo. Yeah. So cohesive. Yeah. So cohesive. You pretees say cool.
Right, okay. Thank you, Stacey.
Pretees.
Not your fault. She's uneven.
So you guys met through a popular show on one of our rival channels, didn't you?
Yeah, Team Players with a Z.
Wow, look at him go.
Well, actually, Dale and I knew each other from school. We were actually classmates. And
Fuck's sake, Nolan, mate. Give someone else a chance. We all went on Team Players. We all auditioned. The judges put us into bands. And, yeah, we went to their houses and they just put us into bands.
it's an example of how we're greater than the sum of our parts when we work in harmony. And occasionally singing it.
So every week on the show, they get these bands and they give them a song that the producer just found from under the bin somewhere.
Actually, I write the song.
And the public would phone in and decide which song they like best.
Right, and then the losers would be eliminated.
Wow. Oh.
Yeah.
Mum.
No-co. Preeti, so no-co.
The band who get the most approval get to play their song again.
Sure.
Okay.
So what happens to the losers then?
Mum.
How do you think people hydrate?
What do I keep doing wrong?
We don't use the L word anymore. We don't use the L word anymore. Would you please stop saying that? Please stop saying
That word is a pejorative. It's a word designed to diminish. At Go Getters, I learned very early that we only win when everybody wins.
Okay, good.
Sorry, that's not real life, is it? That's just sports board, no?
I thought you were SoCo.
I
I am so cool.
Nah, you're a shrinker. Can't be friends with shrinkers.
She doesn't know what you're talking about. She doesn't understand.
So I do understand, actually, Stacey.
What's a shrinker?
Well, a shrinker.
Oh no, she's so millennial.
Well, I think it means someone who's older, doesn't it?
Pre-territories.
It's someone who turned 18 before the new future. We call you pretees.
Uneven.
Mimis. Nonks.
Oh no!
She can't help it.
I'm not that old.
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think I need your help.
See? Total Mimi.
See?
Is that so?
Total Mimi.
Yes, obviously. Yes, obviously.
Oh no.
You know what the real problem with you lot is? You just can't get over the fact that your beloved Disrupt are gone and you just don't fit in anymore. But the truth is, Disrupt were violent, no-co, bricks being led by a fucking psycho. I'm glad they lost, and you should be too.
Listen, not everyone over 30 supported Disrupt, Stacey.
Not everyone, no, but one fuck-off lot of you did.
Ah.
We've all learned maybe a little bit more than we expected to there. I'm genuinely delighted to have met you, Rash. And before
Why is this punk-ass teenager? She's like, oh, look at me.
Yes, that's right. We're going to sing a song from Girls and Why We Love Them
She
All.
looks like she's so against the government, and she's like,
Which is about a real
actually, we all hated the disruption. We hated disrupt.
Right.
We love cohabitation. We love cooperation.
So,
wow.
Stacey, can I get your contact?
Oh, she's 15. Go on, piss off and sing your song, Terry.
Right you are.
We're back.
So,
There you go.
here they are with their latest single, Pieces of My Heart.
Oh, this was a boy band. I wasn't even paying attention. All right.
Not for me, no. I only listen to blip music and a bit of jizzcore.
Oh, fuck yeah, jizzcore.
Ah, yes, I know I meant to mention this earlier. Apparently, these newfangled boy bands change singer all the bloody time. Try and follow along, eh?
Oh my god, okay.
Whoever is currently singing the lead vocal.
I'm trying!
I saw you standing by the man you sent with a brand new pair of Lakers, baby. Do you remember? You took the first of the pieces of my heart. We wandered into a bush and grabbed a vodka and stank. Took our assets and our wealth and drew them out of the bag. I gave you little pieces of my heart. I didn't know two hearts could ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me by Remington Smith. I take all of the loves that didn't last and leave them in the uneven past. Share the new future as my bride. You snatch me inside.
This is the worst.
There's no need to hide all the times that you cried. As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I don't
This
want
sucks!
you to pay. You make me crazier than Neil today.
That's a no attitude. Ah!
Liberation night, girl, I was sitting beside you. We sat there shaking all the way through.
What is with this beat?
We held each other as things fell apart. We took a train through all the territories and we threw away the rules and wrote our personal stories. You took a dozen pieces of my heart. I didn't know that life would ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me by Remington's fist. I take all of the loves that didn't last. I leave them there, the uneven past. Share the new future as my bride. Snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times you have cried. As my old man used to say, blow me away. I just want you to stay. I just want you to play. You make me crazier than Neil. Make me crazier than Neil today. And now I'm staring at your membership card. There's your picture beaming brighter than a handful of flaws. I'm trying to find the
boy band. I need you to work with me. I don't have Crazy Neil to save me anymore. How dare you sing his name? Ah!
Fantastic, thank you, Meatlash. That was actually really good.
Shit!
Best of luck. Thank you for coming in. Best of luck. Thank you. Now it's almost time for final thoughts tonight, and I've actually asked Stacey to write a few, and they're just being programmed onto the auto cue now. Now I have no idea what she's going to say. So fingers on that bleep button in the broadcast room, just in case. Take it away, Stacey. Take it away, Stacey.
Get in there, girl.
My name is Stacey.
My name is Stacey.
Yes, you know that by now. Don't know why I put that in there. Anyway. I don't watch the news. There's no need. You hear all the important stuff from your mates, so I don't know what's considered important anymore. But I'm pretty sure that it's not rehashed movies and fucking boy bands. So
Hell yeah, girl.
Anyway. Fuck. I'm going to talk about what's important to me.
Okay.
When Advance were first elected 6 years ago, I was 9 and in a home. Not a family home like you call a home. This was a state children's home. It was fucking awful, actually. It was like a Charles Dickens book. The roof leaked and the walls were damp some mornings.
Oh my God.
The food was bad. Drugs and alcohol were everywhere. No one cared. You had to watch your back all the time because there weren't enough staff to manage us. And yes, as you'd imagine, there was a lot of some bad stuff went down there with some of the staff. Okay. Not all of them, but the others knew, and they didn't stop it. And then Advance won the election.
Okay.
And like a miracle, things started to change. They got better. We had nicer food. The home was not just repaired, but redecorated and kitted out with books and sports stuff and musical instruments and video games.
Sure.
Most of the staff were fired, and the new ones, which there were more of, spent time talking and working with the bullies. And you know what? A second miracle. It worked. The bullying stopped. Life.
Sure, baby,
my
they did some
life
great
got
stuff.
better.
Did you hear about how they
Because
killed 10
finally,
million people?
There was enough money to do the good things, and Advance had the guts to do it. I joined Go-Getters, and on Liberation Night, that gave me a group of friends that I could talk with when the bombs went off and the power went out.
So that we could talk about
And
how
there was a
great it
miracle.
was? What are you
I
talking
wasn't
about,
alone
babe?
anymore. And that was the night I finally understood the importance of being in a team. So here's my final thought.
Megan, I can see your
I know
face. Stop.
People who were doing better under the old system long to go back. You say, we were freer. But what you mean is, we were richer. But for every one of you, there is 100 of me. And even now, after all you've had taken away, you are still doing better than I am, than I likely ever will. You still have homes of your own and families of your own who love you. And I'll never have that. So maybe you should stop looking for the worst interpretation of everything this amazing government does and realise it's not for you. It's for the millions like me.
But what about the 10 million
And you
people
can
that
cry and
died?
bleat all you want,
Is that
but you're never
fine?
going to get your money back because it's already been spent. On miracles. On miracles.
Oh, shit, again? Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Stand by.
Let's keep making tomorrow better.
And we're out.
Oh, that was it. Just a little short bleep. Oh, shit!
Yes, that was more than all right.
Oh, like, Stacey, they did done a genocide, Stacey.
So I guess you're going to be taking me back to the home now then.
The fighting has long passed.
I was thinking we could...
No,
go out
baby,
somewhere
I'm going to adopt you for real.
Lands,
talk
and we all know who forced
about
them
our
there.
options. If that's okay.
Of course, Miss Wolf. Security will be standing by.
Thank you.
So they're always there then?
There was a thing a few years ago now.
Oh, with that Jeremy bloke?
I heard about that. Everyone did. Were you here back then? Doesn't look old enough.
She's growing on me.
Yeah, she does that.
Oh my god, she's gonna adopt her for real. Which is nice for Stacey. I think Stacey just doesn't understand. She was 9 when it happened. We can't judge. All right, chat. We can't judge Stacey. She was 9 and she's currently 15. I mean, you're just biased because of your daughter. Millions were dying because of the sanctions and the war that ensued. The bombing can't be excused, but it can be explained. I don't know, Chief. Oh man! I miss Neil every day. The red carpet we had a lot to listen to. Did I hear this pre-roll?
And this is Jenny. She's the floor manager.
Hi, Stacey.
Oh no, I didn't.
That's Colin. He, do you know what, just don't talk to Colin.
Don't talk to
Not
Colin.
getting involved in bringing your daughter to work, eh, Colin?
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum.
Believe in what?
Just days.
All she knows is life was hard and got a little easier. Yeah, exactly.
Got a girl.
10 seconds, everybody. What, all of it?
Monday's a myth.
That explains so much. Okay, we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Do we have anything here? I know there's a bunch on the red carpet to watch. I'm with Colin. Monday's a myth.
We absolutely love hearing the way our...
Sorry, I didn't mean to stop that. Ah, man. I meant to pause it. I'm such a fool. I was going to ask, if you had a 4-day work week, right? Would you rather have a Friday off or a Monday off? If you already had the Saturday, Sunday, would you rather have the Friday off or the Monday off? Because, like, Monday already has that terrible connotation around it, right? Where, like, everyone hates Monday.
Absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become...
So, like, would you just, like, double down on hating Monday
stories
extra?
Here, you can do this bit, Stacey.
No, you're right, thanks.
Give it a try.
Doesn't matter, Tuesday would become the new... Yeah, exactly. But, like, that's what I mean, like... Would you give Monday that little break?
Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
Or you're like, well, I already hate Monday anyway.
Yeah, ecstatic.
It truly doesn't matter either way. So, like...
Wow, you know what? This actually used to be called the National Nightly News. Now it's just...
Nobody cares.
Everything all right here? Okay, Stacey? Can I get you a glass of water? Or... Good luck.
Kill me.
I've got my murdering kit today.
Pity.
Do you want me to leave?
No, Stacey, I just want you to try.
Coming back from the titles, quiet in the studio.
First up tonight on the NNN, it's time to celebrate this week's team lottery winners live from the Shakespeare Theatre right here in the capital. We're going to hand over to Julia Salisbury. I suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to the...
All right, they were also filming during this. All right, I'm ready.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Award.
Up, please.
Stacey,
Oh, she loves this.
Just reduce the word. We've got to shut up so that Stacey...
Including you, Mum.
She loves this. Stacey's all about this. You think Stacey's gonna be mad about this old man? She's gonna be like, ugh. Kill this old man. Oh, what are they gonna think when the naked lady gets killed? Probably nothing. a regular day-to-day occurrence. Megan's face every time she gets a little breakthrough is just like insane. Oh shit! I just broke my chair. I almost perished. Oh god! I laughed so hard I broke my chair. I was almost died live on Twitch TV. Oh no, my chair leans a long way back now. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, it's broken. I almost died. I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! I leaned back when I laughed and I just heard a snap. It's okay if you died on stream and send it to live stream fail so you live forever. Thank you! Oh, that's the nicest thing you guys have ever done for me. Oh my god. I'll be your chair. Thank you, Liz. The second nicest thing chat's ever done for me. Number one mod here to help. What's this? Don't drink that. She's so smug. Megan, what is that face? Also, what is his outfit? I thought she was in, like, scrubs again. Cutting air holes in a box and mailing myself to Tasmania to fix Sin's chair. Yeah, my chair's broken. Look at this. I'm gonna have to go back later and see if you can hear the snap on stream. Voice mod cuts it out, thankfully. Voice mod's so good for, You can audibly? Oh, no! I thought we have fun. Yeah, we heard it. My chair died on stream! I think I felt it. You would have heard it if I'd hit the ground. Oh, man. I can't believe how busted it is. My fucking chair, bro. No. No. Oh, wait. Oh, I fixed it. It leans back a little, but it's not all the way. I'm definitely gonna die in this chair. Since cake's so powerful, it could be heard across all the territories. This is the lady that's about to perish. This music's the worst. I just want to watch this bit and I want to watch the red carpet and then we can move. There's the title list.
It's fucking disgusting. I hope
It's disgusting!
Well, people don't have a right to protest. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Well, try me. Yeah, maybe I'm not such an old fuddy-duddy like you think I am.
Fuddy-duddy.
Oh, fucking says it all. What would you call me then? Oh, actually, don't answer that. Let's just see how this plays out.
We'd call you a pretty. houses! She's going absolutely nuts. Alfie's really just like, yes. I'll protect you, ma'am! I love Alfie. He goes, don't worry, I'll protect you! Look at him go! Alfie! I kind of missed this lady getting smacked down last time. I'm watching. Is she ready to fight? Oh, he... Oh.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Stacey's like fully into this. Meanwhile, Megan's having flashbacks. Are we good, Megan? You have nothing to say? We're just like, yeah. River, hello! What's going on? We're just watching back through our tapes from the day.
Now.
Oh, here we go. They're talking again. Oh, she didn't like this guy either, though.
There you go, someone your age. See your type. Don't even. Or you can get that behind right fucking.
As one does, thank you.
I'll have the car running by the end of the show. Doesn't surprise me. It's not my first rodeo. You lot never stick around long. I wonder why.
There was some part where they were chatting. Yeah, the junior fascist. even Salisbury's like, There was some part where Megan was talking to Stacey, and then they came back from like a break or something, and Stacey was like really chipper. I'm just wondering what she said to her during the break. It must have been before the heat rash part, I think. Unless she was just doing that because the boy band was there. I thought they would have had more to talk about. No, not so much. They like the junior fascist.
Prime
All right,
Minister Salisbury
to the red
there
carpet. I want to see the red carpet extra bits.
So, Patrick and Robin are just going to grab who they can, and then you've got these generic links on the autocue to glue it all together.
Great.
They do know I have a Queen's View degree in journalism.
But you
No
wish
one
you'd study
cares.
something useful now, eh?
All this bring your daughter to work day. What a joke.
Where is our honoured guest?
That boy has the Charles Manson eyes. He does! You're right!
Heat rash. Hotspot won it last year.
Heat rash. Oh God, they're running out of names, aren't they?
I hear the computer comes up with them, the songs too. Ah, there she is, and just in time too. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
What have you been up to?
What's it to you?
And we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Mother.
Welcome back.
All right, let's get through this bit. Yeah.
It's the movie he always...
All right, 145 back. Perfect. You guys are just gonna watch this in silence, huh? You like this. You like this movie. We all do.
It's way better.
Whoa, you saw the first version?
I saw the first version of this on Pirate. We had it back at the home. It was way better. They fucking ruined it.
Okay, well.
Yeah, this one was weird.
No, try and find something nice to say about this one.
So you want me to lie?
No, I just
Yes.
want you to find the palatable truth. There's a difference.
I'm buffering, Dick.
Going to Robin first on OB with Wonder Cunt. Stand by, everybody.
The eyes. It's so good. This feels like a Neil Breen movie. We should have put that on the movie poll this week for Discord.
Thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
We could have watched Twisted Pair or something.
The robots were alright, I guess.
That's
They
a great
certainly
palatable
were.
truth.
Let's go over to Robin Short now in Western Square, who I
Where is she?
believe has got the star of the show. Robin.
And we're out until after Patrick.
Better.
Robin, where are you?
But yes.
Where's the toilet? I think I need to puke.
Come on, I'll show you. This way.
Robin! What? Where's my... Are they on these separate tapes? What is happening? It says it's still fast forwarding. It says it's not finished. I broke the TV. This is so sad.
They'll see. Hi, over here. Yeah, it's NNM. Wow, that's quite the statement piece. Did you bring your own lunch? They'll see. Sorry, is she?
She's fine.
Oh, okay.
She's fine.
Thank you, Robin. Fingers crossed. I'm joined here by.
Okay, yeah, they're just on separate
Icon.
tapes for some reason.
It's Lil
Alright.
C. Oh, right.
Okay, yeah, he did say it smells like fertility. That's
from
nice.
my veins.
That's nice.
Oh, good lord.
Straight from my V. All right,
God.
good.
Well, she's
Praise
way past her
Caligar.
prime.
This guy said a lot of
It's very
crazy
hard
things.
for her to accept it first. But,
I just like fast forwarded through so many crazy things.
well, given the way she's going, you might get it by Christmas.
Oh, good. I wonder who this is supposed to be.
I'm gonna let you get back.
Now,
Oh dear.
now remember, we need the money. So, she's also available for parties, weddings.
I wonder.
We'll see.
Wonder who this heavy country dad could be.
Well, it looks like Robin has got hold of Jesus. Is it obvious I'm sweating, Robin? Oh. You
Oh,
know,
Patrick.
I actually invented that look. Yeah.
Is that right,
I made
Patrick?
my ex-boyfriend wear it in the police lineup. He got
Whoa.
off.
Whoa.
Reggie the greengrocer doesn't get paroled for another 6 years.
Why are you always bleeding? Poor pretty Patrick. All right, show me the Jesus.
Zizi, good to see you.
Oh, good ZZ.
Oh, Lil Gigi? Oh, sorry. Back to Jesus. Sorry. Good to see you.
It's good to be here with you too, Robin.
My child.
It absolutely is, Patrick. Jesus, I almost can't believe you're here. How have you been?
Kanye, thank you, River. Yeah, I believe so.
It makes you feel close to me.
Right, yes.
And to be close.
I got
be
that
human.
one.
And to be human.
What?
Is to be a part.
This guy's supposed to be Kanye!
That's good, right?
Oh my god.
Hi, Rachel. Write that one down.
I thought it was Eminem!
Good to see you've done so
I
well.
thought this was the real Jesus!
Thank you, my child. You know, I have you to thank for that. If it was never for your...
I wonder if he has a little bit at the end.
this? It's my boy Shaq!
What else to have a chat? Back to you. Well, that's my holiday to the moon down the toilet.
Oh, damn. What was Studio Link 1? Oh. Oh, we're back.
You okay? It's just fucking stupid. How am I supposed to talk about something I haven't even seen?
Oh, come on, you know what they'll say. It's just the usual shit, isn't it? Amazing night, groundbreaking film, wonderful to be here. Oh, you like my outfit? Oh, thank you so much. It was designed by Free Free Pumpkin Nuts from Territory 2. Sorry,
Right.
Wow, they're bonding.
Nuts. Pumpkin Nuts is not a swear word, thank you.
I want a pair of heels by Frou Frou Pumpkin Nuts.
Oh, no, so you think you do. But actually, it's his cousin that designs shoes better.
And what's his name? Eli Watercup?
No. Her name is Phoebe Randy.
Coming back now, quiet in the studio.
Thanks, Robin. But I think
Thanks,
Stacey and I are
Robin.
probably in quite enough trouble where we are. So, 3 big names there, Stacey.
Yeah, big names.
Any thoughts about them? Maybe from your generation's perspective?
You won't
They do like each other. Yeah, they're both sassy bitches at heart.
Well, Bumbadonk is so old he's like 1 week away from a transition centre, so who cares? And Lil C was cool
We saw this
when
one. I don't think there's...
It's to catch up with. Oh, Patrick, what's the atmosphere like there?
There should be a little bit here, right?
That really was not appropriate, and you know it. We could get sued for libel. You could get sued for libel.
Yeah, it was funny.
It was
though.
not funny. It was crass and it was cruel, and it makes you look just so...
Oh, don't be a bloody hypocrite. Randy
That is when the cameras are not rolling. There is a difference between who we are, this side of the camera, and then who we show the rest of the world.
So you're fake?
Yes.
That's what you're saying?
Everybody's a little bit fake,
I'm
Stacey.
fucking not.
Stacey, come back. Stacey, come... Fuck's sake, come back here.
Oh dear, motherhood's going so difficultly. Oh no! Who could have foreseen this?
Come on, it'll be fun. I've got a spare ticket. Why not?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, it's Crazy Neil!
Oh, it's amazing to find.
Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just wait. We've got the perfect opportunity. This is what I'm saying, chat. Look. It's me and my husband. It's me. I'm Mrs. Neil. Don't we look great together? River's got all of the hot takes for us today.
And what's been the most challenging thing about being so famous?
It's places like this. You know, being around actors and rock stars. They're real crazy.
I want to see the Mrs. Neil get sold again.
Let me throw in my wife, Mrs. Neil. It's
Perfect, perfect, yes, sell off the wife.
Pearls like a charm. What do you say? We got to.
Sorry? No, it's okay, Ruben. It's fine.
Yes, you can. I got loads of them. Come on down to Crazy Deals. We got crazy deals on chairs.
She's
We got
very happy
crazy
about being
deals on
sold.
meals. We got crazy deals on wheels. We got wheels on meals, meals on wheels. We've even got endangered seals, and we got meals with endangered seals. Yeah!
Yeah!
You, Neil.
R.I.P.
It's always a
Mrs.
dream
Neil
come
the
true
second.
to be the hero. How about that, Megan? The man himself. Aren't we lucky? Back to you.
You're my wife now, ma'am.
Do you want to go to the sports board tonight?
What do you mean, no? Poor Patrick. That's heart medication, Patrick. That's not gonna help you. Poor pretty Patrick. I can't take your wife. Yeah, you can. I have loads of them. Yeah.
I was like, yeah, we'll finish this tonight. And then I spent an hour just rewatching videos. I wanted to see what she said to her at some point.
Now, do not get up from this seat again until the adverts. I'll send someone to find your temporarily adopted monster spawn. You do your job.
Thank you.
I thought we were getting somewhere.
You were. Teenagers just use their parents as punching bags. Didn't you?
I don't know. My parents were always at work. I definitely punched David a few times, though.
You're doing better than me. She literally hasn't said a full word to me since she arrived. 10 seconds, everybody. I bet you're an annoyingly perfect teenager.
Yeah, I think maybe I was.
Going in 5, 4,
Wait, who's
3.
Patrick been talking to? Thanks,
Thank you, Patrick.
What a colourful interview there on what looks like an amazing night. They certainly know how to make an entrance, I hope. And the automated really does seem to have unstoppable written all over it, because despite Boris Horsey in Hours magazine calling it Lawrence Blunderclatch's overly long suicide note, in a review which ends with the words, and he hasn't even had the decency to see it through, the film, which is free to all residents of the territories, has seen record pre-bookings and looks set to run for months and months. But let's
Great.
Seeing it tonight. Oh, I'm so jealous. Robin, you seen anything unusual there?
Where's my daughter? Bring her to me.
Has anyone seen Jenny?
Dressing room.
Dressing rooms.
Oh, great. I'll just go see her in the dressing rooms. All right, fame is very important.
Is it him?
Is it him?
No, I can't see. Take a peek.
Sir? There's more people in that room? Yeah, the cameraman.
Wait, who are we supposed to be interviewing next?
Peter Jensen.
Who?
Peter Jensen, writer-director?
No, forget about that. This is much better. We'll do a fake one with Jensen later. He won't even know.
Okay, great. I love that.
5 seconds. We'll ambush him.
They're just arguing in front of the guy?
Thanks,
Yeah.
Megan. Well, will you settle for the territory's most eligible bachelor? 5 years ago, Steve Saxon was an unknown. Then
Didn't
a
even
series
mean
of
to do this
incredible
interview.
performances in acclaimed productions
Just
from
grabbed him.
Hamlet's Jam to the curious rise of Algernon Ding Dong made him the most wanted man in drama. He's been voted sexiest man under 25 for 3 successive
So fucking about with the
years.
humans in the mini
Now,
universe?
let's
No! Never!
Excuse me, Mr. Saxon. Steve, have you got a moment to spare to talk to the NNN?
All right, we saw this. Oh, I think actually, we saw the ending of this one. All right. Studio ending. Let's pop this in real quick. I want to see the ending of this bit. What happened? Oh, she found her. Or she just came back by herself. No, they came back together. They all came back together.
Thank you.
Megan's in trouble.
Are we going to be okay?
I don't know. Are you?
10 seconds.
I'm sorry for how...
Fuck off, are you?
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Thanks, Robin. Lucky you, and enjoy the movie.
I completely missed her, like,
opens in
running
cinemas
off
across
between
the territories
scenes.
this weekend. What a star-studded event, eh, Stacey?
Who cares? No one goes to the cinema these days.
Of course. We'll be back after these messages. I still go to the cinema.
You should get yourself a video recorder, like the one at the home.
Well, yeah, I've got a video recorder. It's just not the same, is it?
You're right, it's better. No unevens chatting and chewing all the way through.
Oh, what about a kiss and cuddle on the back row? Doesn't that happen anymore?
In public? What's wrong with you?
It's like she's like a heavily Christian child. Like,
All right, you are. I've got to get set up for heat rash. I think Ronnie's on something.
I know he is. It was on his rider. Apparently it's medicinal.
Ronnie's always high. Give him orange juice.
My God, she speaks.
He's a stupid
Jenny!
cunt.
And just like
Jenny, be cool about it. Noodle! Oh, good. Chat, something's going terribly wrong. I've run later than Noodle.
Something's gone terribly wrong in the universe. Noodle! Raiders, hi! Hello, hello, hello! Let me turn this music down a little. That's blaringly loud. Raiders, hi! It's the Noodle Raid! Hi, everyone! Brrr. It is true, though. I know. Why am I up so late? I need to know what happens! Raiders, hello, welcome! If you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry. I'm a visual novel seeker out VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, and I play a lot of indie games, a lot of indie horror, a lot of games with weird stories, weird mechanics, and I also do art streams. Today we're playing Not for Broadcast, which if you haven't seen this before, this is an FMV game, which means that it has real live actors in it. Which is one of my favorite genre of games, because it's always, it's the perfect amount of cringy. Your model's so cute, thank you so much, Astra! That's so kind, thank you, thank you. And we're running a broadcast station for a corrupt government that wants to run propaganda. We're trying to not run propaganda. I've been a very good cat so far. I've been a very good, I've been broadcasting a lot of terrorist things. I've not been running government propaganda. I think I've heard of this before, but I haven't seen much of it. Noodle, I actually think you'd like it. It's got some funny bits. It's got a lot of drama in it. And again, if I can get people into FMV games, and this seems like a good midway point, this is I don't know. It's been very fun so far. This is our third stream so far, but I'm very slow at playing games, so. We're about 12 hours in, I think. Yes, multiple story paths and endings as well. I do like my odd games with a good story. Yeah, this has had a very good story. It's got like just the right amount of mechanics to have to pay attention to, that you get some funny moments of, if you weren't paying attention, you can fuck up. But otherwise, it's just a lot of like watching what plays out. Also, Ragazora, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. To be fair, sometimes Noodle streams till 3 AM or end up on Discord till 3 AM. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I always see Noodle up after I finish. Astro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Noodle, I'm sure you're off to sleep because it is 12:30 AM. But if you have to go, thank you so much for the raid. Otherwise, what were you up to? Also, Raiders, I'm sure you've had a lovely stream with Noodle. If you guys have to head off, if you have to go eat, drink, sleep, go to the bathroom, take a medication, walk your dog, pat your cat, please go take care of yourselves. Go do whatever you have to do. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing this for a little bit longer. I probably want to do like another section. We've just been going over some of the broadcasts from the day. We've been looking at all the stuff that we missed. I'll be locking in a bit. No worries, Noodle. I hope you have a good sleep. And thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Eternal Cylinder. What is this? A survival game? What is this little Newt guy? Control a herd of charming creatures called Trebhum. Explore an unforgettable alien world filled with exotic life forms and surreal environments. Discover the dozens of mutations to overcome puzzles, explore new biomes, and survive on a dangerous planet. Oh my god, what is this spore-ass looking game, Noodle? What? The creature design's amazing? I can see! What is this? What's this terrible elephant giraffe hybrid? The neck is all mouth. This is so nasty looking. That's Jeff. Oh my god.
Jeff! Hachi Machi! Look at him! He plays the little blobs in the bottom of the corner of the picture. Yes, yeah, these are the guys I saw in the trailer. Cute, cute, cute. I like these guys. These are monsters. Look at this! Look at his mouth! His human teeth! Ah! Thank God they're not too hostile, thank God! Wait till you see the teeth with legs! No! Oh. Oh God, Jeff, get smaller. Thank you. If I was gonna show up in my nightmares tonight. It's like an elephant that had a kid with a helicoprion? Helistioprion? The car with arms? You mean this guy? That gift's just always ready at hand. Why did he still have that? It's always here. It's always ready to go. Do you like math because we got math in the game? Oh no, I can never play that game now. That's so sad. That gift's closer than you might think. Oh no. It's not dissimilar. Oh. Oh dear. Oh god. Yeah, Turbo Teen. Look at this guy. The dump truck. I do recommend it. It's super weird. I love it. It looks good. It actually looks... It looks pretty funny. I love all these weird little blowberries. Animorphs to Automorphs. Imagine Brum but swole. Oh no! I saw shitty art. AI art of a Heliocoprion? I'm not mad about it. How could they do my boy dirty like that? Let me look at this. Oh, I see. I understand the symbol, the semblance now. I like his beautiful saw mouth. He's so handsome, Ander. He's so handsome. Look at his handsome fish. With his beautiful saw mouth. Look, time for me. Have a good stream. Good luck with the broadcasting of wonderful things are in lead. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you. Yeah, definitely no sewer slides or genocides or murder on live TV have occurred. At which point, I suppose I should say, raiders that have just come in, if you guys don't want to see, I mean, we've had one suicide. I'm assuming it's probably the only one that's going to happen. But we are currently in a war. There is a genocide that occurred. There was a pretty heavy-handed like propaganda for a government that's not particularly nice. If any of this is upsetting to you, feel free to bounce. I'd hate for someone to get upset coming in thinking they're gonna have a good time. Otherwise, feel free to hang. We're about to start the next segment. We're just, I just want to catch the end of this one. You send me the garbage? Show me the garbage. Oh. You know what is really sad, Ando? This was the first one that showed up for me on Google. I didn't click it because it looked like it was AI garbage.
Oh, don't worry. It's Soko.
It's what now?
It's Soko.
Oh, here's Megan. She's going to be interviewing you.
Look at this nasty fish. Look at this nasty fake fish. It's fucked, damn it, Google. Yeah, thanks Google for nothing.
Hello there, Stacey.
Fuck off, Ronnie. Right. No, I'm sorry, but if we can't be polite, you're going to have to wait in the dressing room.
Oh.
Whatever. Do you want to go and wait in the dressing room? No. No what?
Was this it? Was this the bit where she was like real sassy?
No. Thank you. Okay. And sit up straight. You're ruining my shot.
All right. Is there any more? No, she doesn't look particularly pleased. Is there any other bits that we missed here? They talk about Zuma language.
Song, Terry. Christ.
Right you are.
Oh,
15. Go on, piss off and sing your song.
Piss off, Terry! Hey, she liked that.
So, here they are with their latest single, Pieces of My Heart.
Are you excited, Stacey?
Not for me, no. I only listen to Blip music.
And Jizzcore! I forgot.
Pop music is dog shit.
Okay, here they are. It's Heat Rash.
Ronnie, Chinny, TP, Dale, and Nolan.
Great. Let's just skip past this. It's probably a little... We probably called the bit at the end, right? Oh yeah, because they said they're going to go out for dinner. All right. Oh my god, hello? So many days. I love Friends Day. Got me my favorite day of the week. Thank you, yeah. Oh shit, and Oppenscom. Oh no. You once again find yourself sitting in Bosman's office. Everything is pristine and orderly, just as the fastidious man likes to make it. Though it's rare for him to be late. The door's open behind you, just you start to imagine the reasons why. Winston, you're already here. Good. Am I winning? I mean, I haven't lost my job yet. I guess that's the most we can ask for. Well, I'll keep this brief. We both know your dedication to this role is somewhat lacking. You've been here almost 6 years, and in that time... Checks some notes on his desk. This doesn't seem like a great start. You have a problem following simple and clear instructions. A prime example of this is that you played that Disrupt propaganda tape a few years back. We're still feeling the consequences of that today. Frowns and shakes his head. Well, you knew that would probably keep coming back to bite you. Your involvement, whether or not it could be proved, in the Disrupt attack has not been overlooked. That night cost Channel 1 significantly, financially and to our reputation. You better believe if I had a shred of evidence, well, we'd certainly not be talking now. Look. Your general attitude leaves much to be desired. Never willing to go above and beyond for the role, to work extra hours when required. My wife! Refusal to attend corporate events and functions. I came to 1 out of 2 of them! These things are all noticed, you know. Is he ever gonna let that go? Look, Winston, I'm gonna be blunt. I don't like you. Yeah, I know. Channel 1 has always had that little broken heart symbol next to it at the end of every round. I know you don't like me, dude. If I had my way, you'd have been out that door long ago. But now, we're under public ownership, it's much harder to get rid of you without an official grievance. And so far, you've managed to skate just under the line. But I want you to know, I'm watching for you to slip up. Now get back to work. Well, at least you know how he really feels. Hell yeah, baby, still employed. Oh.
Wow, it's been a lot of days. A foregone conclusion. Oh, it's Crimbus for me and my wife and our 2 dead children. Oh, it's late. It's been snowing. You've been snowing all day. It's been snowing all day. And unlike everybody else, you've stayed inside as much as possible, keeping warm. Normally you enjoy the snow, but today it's nothing more than an irritant. Still, tomorrow you've got the day off and might actually be able to enjoy it. Sam always gets excited when they see snow. When they were younger, they'd always wrap the kids up and take them out to play in it. It's been a while since that happened though. Yeah, because our children are dead! The new place still doesn't feel quite as cozy, especially as you can't afford to put the heating on. We're technically not in the negative. Sam bustles in from the cold, carrying some groceries. I could use your hand, please. Lots of stairs from here to the car. Their arms are full and they're clearly struggling to get everything into the kitchen. But then, you've been at work all day and they've spent most of it at home, as usual. Oh, I'll be right there. I'm not a dickhead. As you rush over to help them with their bags, Sam shoots you a grateful smile. I got most of it. There's just a couple more left downstairs. I know I wanted to do there's lots of DLC for this game, but I really want to do just a dickhead run where I'm just like fully on board with Advance and I'm terrible to my wife and children. My children would probably be alive. My wife would have left me. Barely employed, let's go! I love games for their escapism. I got most of it. There's just a couple more left downstairs. You head out, getting most of the way to the lift before you remember it's out of order. When you grab the bags, you realize Sam has picked up everything to make fajitas. Your favorite. Clearly it's not all bad. You forget the weather and the unpaid bills as you cook in your delightfully tiny kitchen, laughing together like you used to. For the first time since moving in, you think, as Sam flicks sour cream across the table at you, you're making happy memories again. Money isn't everything. Wow, that was actually the first nice thing that's happened in quite a while. A time for reflection. Oh my god. It's been over 13 years since your dad died. You visited his grave a few times since then, normally during times of stress, or when you're trying to figure something out, or when you just want some peace and quiet. Today's no different. You feel Sam's hand on your shoulder, giving you a reassuring squeeze. You're grateful that they're still here with you. Just having them by your side always seems to make things easier. The caw of a raven catches your attention as it flies away. A parent should never have to bury their child. Oh, sorry, Charles! Particularly Charlie, who never even had a chance to grow up. Had so much potential, so many dreams, so much he wanted to do. It's not fair. If only you could change it. Susie. Poor Susie! What she wouldn't give to have her back, even just to argue with you. She just wanted to explore the world. So curious, so full of life. Until Liberation Night. Everything changed then. So many lives destroyed. What happened to Charlie? The government was like mad at me. So they went to my home and they took my child away and said that he was being like a nuisance.
Good morning.
Despite him not doing anything. They took him to a rehabilitation center where then they lied about him being violent so that they could kill him. They went pretty badly. Went pretty badly with the Charlie. Oh, Azzy! Thank you so much for the resub! 3 months! Hachi Machi. Thank you so much! Thank you! Your relationship with Chris has always been a bit up and down, but of late, you seem to be actually getting along. It makes a nice change. It's at least make life easier for Sam.
Now!
But that's family. You've got to take the good with the bad.
And hope that after 2 dead children, Chris gets over his fucking thing. Oh. Azzy, thank you for the hydrate! Oh.
She may be in, albeit expensive, care home now, but it's still comforting to know that your mother is around, even if she barely recognizes you anymore. Her presence is always reassuring. You could do with that now. You turn away and wander in the direction of the car. You can't control life, what happens, who lives and who dies. All you can do is keep going and see what gets thrown at you next. What is life if not a series of little decisions that define us? And we'll never know which ones would take us one way and which would bring us here. Why won't you think of Chris? All that money was just like his children. Poor Chris. Oh shit, we're back at the broadcast tower. It's been a hot minute. Megan's really losing it here. With Jenny. We saw these 3 screens. I don't know if we've seen this one. The finale. Bum, bum, bum. 7 years since the election. Damn, it only took them 1 year to, like, nuclear bomb the world. Yes, sir.
Have allowed the studio to fall into disrepair. It's all gone wrong since they took over. Not that
Yeah,
the
no shit.
alternative would be better. We'd have been stuck with something like those dangerous psychopaths at Disrupt. But the show must go on. One more time, anyway. Quick point before you start.
Okay.
We've had a few problems with the machinery lately.
I can't even look anywhere.
Locked buttons, screens
Oh, there we
flickering
go.
on and off, sparks and the like.
Great.
Try not to make things any worse. Oh, and don't forget, you've got free reign of the SFX buttons these days. Make sure to use them whenever I would deem appropriate.
Yes, sir.
I celebrated 44 last year, but it's actually this year. Brilliant.
You're 44.
I'm going in 5, 4, 3.
I see.
Good evening and welcome
I
to
don't even have...
Some audience responses, Alex.
Yes, Bozeman, yes.
The inimitable Robin and Patrick. How are we? Well, we have got so much going on tonight. I'm excited.
I'd say I'm about a 12, Megan, on the excitement scale.
Yeah, exactly. We have got so much
Great.
SoCo stuff coming up.
We sure do. We have celebrity chef Jordan Rankley, who will be cooking up a storm.
Wait, great for Robin and Pretty Patrick. Look at them, they've really moved up. Yeah, Pretty Patrick really got to glow up.
Very special guest
Grow up.
of Wheel of Truth. And I'll even be showing you how to make your own Leaders' Day gifts. We've got all of that and so much more tonight on The Nightly Show.
Don't forget the SFX buttons.
Alright. Sorry, Bozeman. Shit!
We have lived with death, and we no longer fear it.
Alan James is alive!
Break for liberty. I can be silenced, but your thoughts cannot. And each day, just like before, we gain hearts and minds. Because the truth is like that. Irresistible. We're back. And we're only getting started.
Shit. Alan James is alive! Oh my god!
Right, let's have some applause on the way into the next section.
Sorry, sir. Yes, sir.
We know you love them, so Robin's going to give us an update on our lovely Nightly Show pets in Pet Corner.
Splendid, that's the ticket.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
Cheeks. Now, he's a squat winter
Change the
grey
channel, I wanna
with
see
a
Barbara.
scientific name, Adipem stultus, and he lives here with us in this cage.
I hate that I'm low-key rooting for Alan Jones. Alan James! Shit.
He loves carrots, apples, and chewing tobacco. Now, hamsters are nocturnal, so we'll do our best not to wake him up. But let's just see if we can. Well, the door has been left open. So it looks as though.
Oh, poor Robin. She never gets it easy.
But I'm sure he will be.
Poor Robin.
In the meantime, let's say hello to our tortoise. Now, after last month's
Tortoise?
episode, he's now, of course, called Slow Barbara. And don't panic, even though it is December, Babs here doesn't actually hibernate. Let's say hello. Oh,
She's beautiful!
Babs. Well.
Oh, she's dead.
Those are our nightly show pets.
Ando, don't look!
To you.
A bit more audience reaction would be nice, Alex.
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting!
Time tomorrow. Now then.
It doesn't flash anymore!
You're about to be. Patrick Bannon is with Chef Jordan Rankley, and they're going to be showing us how to knock up a delicious apple pie. Time to go. Into the kitchen.
Has the audience gone to sleep? Remember the SFX buttons.
I'm sorry!
Right, and I'm joined here by Chef Jordan Rankley. Welcome to the Nightly Show kitchen. How does it compare to the kitchens you're used to?
I love the colours. It's vibrant. It's fresh. It's shame about all the arseholes.
Wow, I wonder who this is supposed to be.
So, you own 6 restaurants. You've been awarded 9 Ballon d'Or across your career. And
Wow!
alongside the best chefs in the world.
Ask Jamie Oliver!
Are you worried?
Am I fucking worried?
Am I fucking worried?
Are
Shut
you
up!
fucking worried?
Yes.
Are you fucking worried?
So, what are we making today, Chef?
It's Uncle Roger!
For Leaders' Day, they're hungry. We're going to make them a delicious apple pie.
Ooh, lovely.
It's got sweetness, it's got the acidity of the fruit, and then get the richness of that pastry. Incredible.
Wow.
This girl must have been having so much fun with this
So we're going
roll.
to start by making our filling. So we've got about a kilogram of fresh cooking apples here.
The sound effects, I'm on it!
Slice these up perfectly. And we're going to slice these up perfectly. And then straight into the pan.
What's happening back here?
Your new show, Demon Kitchen Heart Eater, starts on
Demon Kitchen Heart Eater!
So, tell us about that.
So, teams of young chefs come into my kitchen, and one by one I destroy them emotionally. And if there's time, I teach them some basic knife skills. Fuck me, Patrick. What are you doing?
Poor pretty Patrick!
Is that how you cut? Fuck, you'll lose a fucking
Fuck!
Don't worry, I've got spares. Right, so once we've done that, we set these aside whilst we make the pastry.
Yeah. Bowl. Yeah? Okay. Sugar. Butter. We mix that together, and then a whole egg. And then a whole egg. What are you doing, you fucking donkey? Are your brains the size of that fucking egg?
Oh, no, Chef.
Shit. Right. Mix that with a wooden spoon and work in that flour, okay? Work that into a nice ball of dough, just like that.
Just like that.
So, what does the notoriously fierce Jordan Rankley do to unwind?
Jordan Rankley.
Bed. What's that? What is that?
Well, it's a bit lumpy.
Lumpy? It could fucking pass for a sack of spuds. Touch that.
Touch it!
Pathetic. That goes into chill. Now, we're mixing our filling. Apples, sugar, cinnamon. Apples, sugar, cinnamon.
So, you own 6 restaurants across 5 territories, which is your
5 territories?
Fucking mix. Are you going to light a candle? Take it out to dinner? Fucking mix it for fuck's sake. Right, now we're rolling out. Bit of flour into the dish.
Poor Patrick!
Next, right?
Oh shit.
Why are you watching this? Do you remember how it feels to be informed? To feel connected to what has happened in the world? Do you remember Jeremy Donaldson?
Jeremy!
I remember how he died.
Oh man!
Now I watch this excuse of a program and I realize he was 100% right. Disrupt's first martyr died protecting this show. If you could see it now, you'd wonder why he bothered.
Did Jeremy radicalize Alan James? I told you he had to die!
Okay.
It was the only way! Oh my god, the shells! Ta-da!
What do you think?
Oh my god. You, come here, you. That's a disgrace. I'd rather jam my eyeballs up my fucking arse than look at that. I'd rather use my tongue to tie my shoes after the fucking shit-kicking contest, do you understand?
Then it goes in the oven
It's
for
nice.
45 minutes.
Oh, put your fucking head in the oven while you're at it. Useless. You, come here,
Poor pretty Patrick!
Foods at cyanide. Do you know that? I tell you what. Fuck off! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck off!
Okay, well, while I do that, let's go to Megan and and Robin, who will be announcing the winners of our competition. Visions of the Future.
Spice it up with some audience responses, Alex.
Well, that looks delicious. If you want to follow along at home, then make sure you write in with a stamped address envelope.
Aww.
So, Robin, look at all these amazing entries to the Vision of the Future competition.
Yes, we challenge you to show us your prediction.
I'll just keep smashing these buttons. They'll love that. Patrick's gonna cry. Poor pretty Patrick.
From wacky inventions to global problem solving, they are all amazing, and we had the best time looking through each one.
We were so tough narrowing it all down, so we have some amazing runners-up. In third place, drum roll please,
I don't have a drumroll picture.
we have Hamish from Lunwelly.
Wow!
Life and future of God, and it really blew us away. Let's look at the line work here, and I can really feel every passionate stroke of the brush.
If you look here, you'll see a
Oh,
beautifully
brrr, my eyes itchy.
what
There
I
we go.
thought at first was a smiley face or perhaps a cat. But I think if you really look, you'll see it's actually a representation of the seeming futility of death through the eyes of the Lord.
He's also chosen to just
Aww, the seeming futility of death. Aww.
Of course, he loves focusing on the negative space rather than the image itself.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. And
Absolutely stunning.
Megan. But next up we have our second place entry. So in second, drum roll please. We have Keith.
Wow!
Dunglies. Keith, we were sort of aimless towards our younger viewers, but
Just stick him up. You codgers, I'm a cowboy.
Cowboy.
Indeed, he says in his really rather detailed notes, deprived of basic resources, society will resort to a brutal system of weekly battles to the death, where only the victor...
I keep accidentally hitting the space bar and censoring them.
Either that...
Okay, we're out of here.
about the same, but maybe a bit worse.
I really love his attention to detail. You can see the sort of gladiatorial arena, and then what I can only assume is Keith himself pulling off this chap's head. And
Wow!
Come back to me, Linda! Oh, Keith. Maybe if you spent more time outdoors and less time entering children's she might.
So funny! Come back to me, Linda!
Of course, it's time to reveal our winner. All our runners-up will receive
I'm ready.
a day out at an inflatable Happy Land on an industrial estate just off the
Wow!
But our lucky winner will win the chance to spend the day at the Department of Change to see how our team.
Oh good, the Department of Change.
Every day. And the winner is, drum roll please.
I'll help you with that.
Oh shit.
I'll help you with that.
I've spent my whole life searching for truths. Sometimes I found them. Other times I've not been so lucky. I used to rant about belief juice, a drug in the water.
Belief juice?
I was wrong. I admit that. It's not in the water. It's right here. In this screen. In this show. This is your belief juice. You drink it nightly. Through your eyes, and it makes you stupid and asleep.
It's getting involved in the party.
Oh, damn, all right.
This one seems to have gone a bit haywire. What I can only assume is an ominous sign of things to come.
What?
Well, if our winners have inspired you to make some artwork of your own, do keep sending them in, and yours could be displayed in our gallery here.
Well done again to everyone who took part. We're going to take a break now, but when we come back, we'll be playing the Wheel of Truth and making
Oh
some
good, the Wheel of Truth.
gifts. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
That's the break. 1 minute.
Shit!
I don't know what you did, but it's definitely made things worse down there, Winston.
I did my best, Bozeman!
In this segment. What do I care? I'm done anyway. Handed in my notice this morning. The moment the show finishes, I'll be out the door. So you
Fuck yeah, dude.
just do what you want, as usual.
Thank you, sir!
To separate and destroy us.
They think they can infiltrate us, that they can drive apart our bonds of family.
Thank you, sir. I will do what I want.
But we see them, moving among us, clear as day, sowing division, undermining our lives and
That's me.
threatening our achievements.
I'm doing that. That's me!
Freedom of speech to justify their discriminations.
They use
I'm using freedom of
to
speech.
justify their need to oppress.
They want more than their fair share.
They put themselves themselves before the team.
Before the team?
In a disrupt world, they would decide what women do with their bodies.
No, unthinkable!
Unnatural.
They would exploit the vulnerable for personal gain.
And they would eradicate betterment in exchange for a noose.
They see themselves and their narrow view of life as the default.
It's playing havoc with the sound.
It's bad out there. We're being stretched again.
Use a high pass filter.
It's a revolution, Colin.
Themselves
I've got to ask them to keep it down a bit.
to enrich, empower, and protect their
Jenny,
horde.
where's
Carried on
Glyn?
the backs of
Can we get him
the
out here? I'm not sure about this
of the different.
grandma.
He's writing about it, I guess.
I just wouldn't say grandma.
But we are a team.
Yes, grandmother's arsehole. It's much better.
Hey, everyone, if I can have your attention, please. Sarah just needs a word.
Apparently there's been some sort of disturbance
our
near this
community.
GP. Now I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I wanted to let you know that I've asked for extra security and they're
Oh,
already
no.
on their way.
Okay, 10 seconds to position.
I'm expecting to see Alan James's just like picture just like right here, just a CGI face.
4, 3.
I'm sorry, we were just saying.
Sorry, sir.
I don't know, I think I could wait. Well, here it is, fresh out the oven.
Wow!
Does look amazing.
Delicious!
Let's just say that pie's got more crust than my grandmother's arsehole.
Well, thank you for that. Well, come on, try it. Dig in.
No short birth streams I'm watching right now. Birth did it, that's me. Joke at the same time.
Oh my god. Oh lord.
Oh, that's really something, Patrick. That's delicious.
It's really something, Patrick. Property pret.
Every night we play a game of Wheel of Truth with our celebrity guests.
Oh, goody.
I know what you're thinking. Megan, we've only got one celeb guest. We'll observe you as well observed. Well then,
Okay.
I'm gonna bring her out. Should I? The surprise guest? What do you think?
Who is it?
She is best-selling author, lawyer, and thinker. I mean, she's only the blooming team leader. It's Julia Thornbury.
No!
Audience reaction would be nice, Alex.
Sorry.
Oh, Megan, you look incredible. I was just about to say the same thing. Now, don't get too comfortable. It's time to head over to Robin and Patrick as we play Wheel of Truth.
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
Sorry, sir.
That's right, it's that part of the show where we pit our celebs against each other to see if we can break them.
That's right, Robin. They're gonna spin the wheel to pick around, and it could be anything from box of flies to slap my face. They really have
Right.
no idea.
I'm ready.
What's in store.
So up first we have Jordan. Let's give it a spin.
Wow! What's it gonna be?
Okay, let's see what you've landed on. Okay, it's fact or fib. Jordan, is it true that you've been known to order takeaway for a dinner party and pass it off as your own cooking?
Fuck!
One time!
Well, I think if that pie was anything to go by, you did them a favour.
Not so
Oh.
heard you've got a very interesting way of saving time during the laundry.
Oh my god!
Why don't you tell us about it?
You absolute... No, I don't... Okay.
Shit.
It's early morning as I record this. Maybe you'll see this tonight, or next week, or never. It takes a lot to even get these on the air. So many small acts of rebellion. So don't worry. The fact that you can hear this at all proves it. You've never alone.
Shit! It's fine.
Come to my dressing room after the show. We'll sort you out.
It's the wheel of torture.
Oh, it's embarrassing you.
I mean, I'm not blushing.
There's just 4 women shouting at each other.
Come on then, you, Julia. Spin the bloody wheel.
Woo!
don't. I think it's sweet.
The mullet is as popular now as it's ever been.
Oh, well, don't get too ahead of yourself there, Jordan. Who is this?
No! A child picture! We've not seen one of those in 20 years!
Where did you find that monstrosity? I look like I'm haunting the fucking place.
Right. We've got to move on. Jordan, let's have another spin.
Right, get in there, Jordan. Right, what have we got? Get in there, go!
Well, you're in for a treat. It's fact or fish.
Ah! Fact or fish!
Podium, you will find a lovely fish smoothie.
Yummy!
To ask you both a question, and all you have to do is answer it honestly, or else you'll have to drink the smoothie. Okay? Are you ready for the question? Here we go. Which of your esteemed hosts is the more talented one? Oh, what a cop out!
How is it?
What?
Oh, we made it extra fishy.
It's just fish and milk.
Well, we've got time for one more question.
Delicious.
Julia, go!
Alright, I'm ready.
Julia?
What is it?
Look in that box under your desk there.
What is it? Right?
I think Lord Cheeks is trying to get in on the game. Bless him.
Julia, what have you got in that box? It's not cheese, is it?
Juggling balls? What
Oh.
am I supposed to do with these?
Eh? I thought she had like a dead rat in there. Excuse me?
Absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Come on.
Yes, let's all dance to a tune. Dance, puppets, dance.
Biceman, shut up! It was the hamster? What hamster? Oh, the dead hamster from earlier. I see.
I have to say, unexpected. Well, gosh, that was our game of Wii.
Oh, no.
My God, wasn't that fun? Okay, it really was.
Oh shit, sorry Megan.
Time to head over to Megan in Crafty Corner.
Crafty Corner?
That's right, you joined
Nasty.
Crafty Corner, where today I'm going to be ably assisted by Julia. Come on over here. Goodness me,
Oh,
I don't know
God.
how you're keeping your dinner down. I can still smell that fish.
Well, to be honest, I've had worse. I used to eat at Peter Clement's house.
Oh, well,
My God, she just has non-stop rags on Peter. He's dead.
It's our little studio. Look at that. Isn't it adorable? All of us there on the sofa.
Wow. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, is that all you in there?
Yeah, it is. If we can just get a little zoom in, there we are.
Sorry, so yeah.
I don't know about you, Julia, but I always leave my holiday shopping to the last minute.
Oh, every year. I do it every year.
Well, luckily these make amazing gifts. Should we get cracking?
Yes, please.
Just let Peter rest.
With a shoe box here. And Julia, that's it. Grab those scissors. I just want you to get rid of this front panel here.
Perfect. Will do.
Are you big celebrators in your house, Julia?
Yes, no, in my house we show our love through food, like big dinners, loads of drink.
Right. That's the best bit about any holiday. It's all that food.
This bit as well.
Absolutely right. Cutting along the line there. Do be careful with the scissors.
You guys writing this down? Are you guys doing the craft?
You are a child. There we go. Fabulous. Okay, so it's going to look a little something like this, and I've got one here I made earlier. We painted it with a bit of post-it
Wow.
white to match our lovely curtains here in the studio, but you can obviously have whichever backdrop you like.
Like a nice shiny gold number.
Well, exactly right. So we're going to make bits of our set now to put in the studio, perhaps a little desk. So I'm just going to grab this piece of card. I've just got it from a little cereal box packet.
Wow.
I'll give you this one, Julia. Shall I? There you go. And all you need to do is cut along the lines there.
Yeah, do some more cutting, Prime Minister.
Part of any Leaders' Day dinner, do you reckon?
I don't even have to think about it. Really? I love the 3 potato pie.
3 potato pie?
I don't know that one. You know, with the chips covered in the mash or wrapped up in a jacket potato.
Oh my god, chat. Can we talk about potato heaven for a second? We have to talk about, I'm sorry, I know it's late. Can we talk about potato heaven? There's a place called Gammy Chicken, which I've been to twice. The first time I went in, it was by accident. I was in Melbourne and I was looking for somewhere to eat, and I saw this sign that just had like an egg on it. It was just an egg. It was just a yellow, it was like a little yellow round sign above a door with a picture of an egg on it. And I was like, I wonder what that is. So I went in the door and it was a dark hallway. It was like this is in the middle of Melbourne. It was just a dark hallway that went nowhere. And I walked in, I'm like, what the motherfuck is this? I like walked in a bit, I'm like looking around, I'm like, I'm gonna die in here. And then I found some stairs and I went down the stairs into a basement. And then in the basement was a restaurant, which was Gammy Chicken. And it's a Korean chicken place. So I got some Korean chicken. Your red flags went screaming at you. Hey, dark alleyway, no go. I had some friends with me and I tried to act brave. I'm absolutely gonna die in a dark alleyway one day, so. But they also had, we got some fried chicken. And also, they had a side on the menu that was called Potato Heaven. And if you see something called Potato Heaven on a menu, you're going to order it. So this was Potato Heaven. This is what it looks like. It's a layer of wedges. Sorry, it's a layer of mashed potato. With cheese on top of it. And then on top of that is a layer of like wedges and chili sauce and sour cream. And it was delicious. And I think about Potato Heaven often. I think about Potato Heaven often. It was really delicious. It's also called Potato Heaven. Like, it just doesn't, you can't not think about Potato Heaven. Especially when you have it with like fried chicken and such. I could go to the Potato Heaven. Yeah, fuck yeah. I wish I had some Potato Heaven right now. But yeah, I accidentally had Potato Heaven the first time. And then the second time I had it was on purpose.
Well done, Julia. So now she's folding over a little bit there. What it's going to look like at the end is this little...
Allow me to do you a favor and send you to Potato Heaven. Thank you! That's the dream!
That's what we need next. We're going to make that out of a lovely paper cup. Knocking it all over.
I keep forgetting to change channel, alright.
Fantastic. You're just going to cut along the line here, down the middle. Exactly right.
Wow.
Around the bottom and again around the top. Well done. When you're done,
there we go.
It's going to look a little something like this.
Wow!
Down. Nice and comfortable sofas.
Yes, can't have our tiny Megan having an uncomfortable sofa, can we?
It's so true.
Going to her tiny agent and getting someone tiny fired.
Well, there's only one thing missing, isn't there, Julia? What is that?
A higher caliber of guests.
Nearly, it's people. So all we've done to make our little people is we've stuck a cocktail stick into a bottle cap. We just need a face for that now. I've got a good
Great.
I know it well. It's me.
Hi, Shivai!
a little bit of
Wow.
going everywhere. There we go. Oh, I'm a bit lonely. Let's take Robin and Patrick over. Sitting down on the couch over there.
There you go. And well, I'll make myself just comfortable just there.
And these, of course, are all made and cut.
They should put her in the corner!
You can have any guests you like. Julia, is there anyone else you'd like in a studio?
Oh, yes. Well, I'm going to be playing Wheel of Truth with Ronnie from Heatrash. Nice. Yes, but that's it. Yes, he's going to be...
She got rid of her!
And I'll be teaching him foreign policy.
And of course you can
Are you taking over the news station?
Perhaps you're a bit, I don't know, nostalgic for the old look of our studio. We've got the blue studio down there. Or even a bit of retro red. I've got Sheila Quickstep being interviewed there by... sorry, that's not supposed to be...
Oh, well, we're out of time, I'm afraid.
Oh, it's Jeremy!
When we come back, I'll be on the couch of chat talking to some of you, and I just cannot wait.
She is taking over the news station.
And we're out.
Okay, before we suffer through the last... What's that? Seems to be a little kerfuffle in the corridor. One moment.
First volume of my autobiography, Advancements by Julia Salisbury, is now available for all.
What happened to Borsman?
Stories from my formative years and the uneven past are lovingly narrated by national treasure Lawrence.
Should we be worried? We've got the Prime Minister here.
It's good that she's here. She's the reason for the extra security.
Are we going to need it?
Possibly. They're back. It's not very reassuring. I know. Good thing I'm not your mum, right?
Womanly curves. After much pacing, and I confess, a few tears, I settled on the zip-back, boxy pleated
I think Borsman got...
blue with white.
I think he got...
blouse and the necklace Harry had given me when we.
I'm sure it's fine.
And I'd allowed him to frolic in my glades.
It's an honest account of my childhood, because in the new future,
God, turn it off.
there's no need for secrets.
There was just so much injustice in the world, I realized. As Portia Hamilton Manning
Eject!
into the convertible her daddy had bought her for Easter. How had I failed to predict the perils of being the...
In times like these, we need to remember the words of wise Peter.
It's bad, Mum. Not like before, so much more than we were expecting. And they're better organised this time. Like someone experienced is running things. Well, we stopped them before, we can do it again. Thank you, Sarah.
Fuck off,
Oh my God, I bet if I
What
hadn't
are ya
killed Jeremy,
daft?
he would have been
Let
here.
me rest, ya silly old, as my DA would say, sleeping with an Ichi bum wakes up with a stinky finger.
Oh man, I can feel it in my bones. I bet if I hadn't killed Jeremy, he would have been here right now.
Young, up-and-coming television presenter
When the
named...
time's right. Forget I said anything.
You literally didn't. Going in 10 seconds.
I don't think she likes me.
I bet Jeremy would burst into the studio in like 5 minutes and be like, I'm here!
4, 3.
That's so sad.
Welcome back to the Nightly Show, where it's time to get
Oh,
a little
shit.
intimate with the Prime Minister on the couch of chat. Prime Minister, it's great to still have you with us.
Thanks, Megan. Although maybe now's the right time to tell you that you're going to be seeing an awful lot more of me.
I told you.
Well, I am delighted to announce that starting next week, I will be the new...
Miss Salisbury, could you get ready to accompany me, please? Please remain in place, Mum. It won't take a moment. Please remain in place, Mum. It won't take a moment. Sit rep.
We do apologise to our viewers at home for this unexpected interruption.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Right, understood. Everyone, please remain calm. How can I help? Can you clear everyone out of that area? Everyone.
Okay, everyone, if we could just clear away from these
Oh,
studio
no,
doors.
Jenny.
That's right, just behind the cameras, please.
Do those doors lock? Is that Colin with the headphones on? Hey, mate, can you lock the doors? Can you not hear me?
Colin! Colin!
Colin.
I'll do it.
No, miss, too late.
I'll do it.
I'm not enforcement. Load your weapons on!
She's dead.
Don't let anyone in.
Alan James!
Now listen, there's no need for anyone to...
back down. Are we still live?
Yeah, dude, I'm here.
Good.
Oh, fuck, it's Sub-Zero!
It's time for some real news. Some real news. You, mic me up. You, is it working?
I just need to check.
Is it working?
It's working.
Good. Over there, on your knees. Now. Over there, on your knees. Next one.
Ah, poor Colin!
You okay, Colin?
Shitty birthday.
Poor Jenny's been through a lot.
Let them go, Mr. James. It's me you want. Let them go, Mr. James.
Don't flatter yourself. You're not the target here. You're just a bonus.
Suck a bitch.
We're not here to take out a person. We're not here to take out a person. Cancelling the whole fucking show.
Oh no, I'm dead!
Which camera? Which camera?
Any of them, baby. I'm on
You're
you.
watching this. In your vans. Planning your counter-attack. Please. Try and control yourselves. Try and control yourselves. Well, I'm sure you know the rest.
Alan, we can talk about this.
Oh, we will. I have a lot of questions.
There's no need for anyone to get hurt.
Where was that attitude during the uprising? You know, the night your thugs killed my friends.
There are innocent people here.
Says the woman who killed 14 million of them. No, I don't feel any great need to...
14 million!
In fact, get over here.
I don't take orders.
Come here! You move when I tell you to! Give me that.
Damn, dude. I really fucked the hair up, damn.
Alan, don't do it. You're not an executioner.
What am I then, eh? You tell me, Megan Wolf, what the fuck am I?
Just a man who's way in over his head.
Don't patronise me, you smug bitch. I'm not one of your little helpers.
I like that I still have to censor the swears. Like, everyone's watching this like, ugh, I was into this until they started swearing. Ugh, gross.
She sat there, smiling, and let it all happen. Jeremy Donaldson died.
Actually, I'm supposed to censor the orange bits.
Died for this, and she let it become this.
Fuck!
Bread and circuses. Bread and fucking circuses. I beg your pardon.
Megan, no!
Don't you say his name. You don't get to do that! Name. You don't get to do that!
You're angry at the wrong person, love. You're angry at the wrong person. She's the one that killed him. The first victim of her benevolent slaughter. Not the last, though.
All I am hearing is crazy.
Well, maybe you should hear it from
I'm
the
supposed to be
source.
working for Disrupt, whoops.
Hear it from the source. Confess. Confess. Confess.
Oh no, Alan James is still quasi.
Have it your own way.
Stop! For God's sake, stop! Stop! For God's sake, stop!
Answer my
Did they just kill Colin? Colin, no!
Then who?
Tell him what he wants to hear. Ask your questions.
Better.
Ask your questions.
First question. Better. How did you actually think this
On
was
his
going to end?
birthday!
Better world.
Bullshit.
Better world. It's the truth. It's the truth. When we came into power, everything was broken. The system worked for so few. There was hunger and poverty and real.
I'm with you, girl, but you went so far.
Mr. James, because you were doing just fine. Thank you very much. You were doing just fine. Thank you. My side. We were too weak, too meek.
I'm fencing again. I'm not doing the Disrupt.
Second chances and playing by
Cam
the
4,
rules.
he's dead.
Well, you know, we're playing fair gets the people at the bottom because we're playing fucking nowhere. Someone had to be prepared to actually fight, to do what was required. So I did it. Because no one else was going to.
14 million people.
Yeah.
Save the 60 million here. What would you have done? Let us all starve to death?
You should have found another way.
There was no other way.
Is that how Peter Clement saw it?
No other way.
Is that how Peter Clement saw it?
Peter was weak.
Oh no.
I loved him more than I have ever loved anyone, but he was soft. He wouldn't have allowed it to happen. And afterwards, he couldn't sleep. It haunted him. I think he would have killed him in the end anyway. But that's on me, Mr. James. But that's on me. What's on
She
you?
killed Peter!
We're not discussing you.
No!
Disrupt died on the night of the uprising.
And how have we been watching you for months?
Watching me?
You're not the only one who knows how to get people on the inside. We knew you'd pop your grubby little head up again, and we've been collecting information just in case you did. There's a recording. A meeting of the so-called Disrupt leadership. Tiny hidden cameras, very high-tech. Perhaps the public should see what your bosses are talking about when there's no one else around.
We have people at the network jamming your signals, messing with your broadcast room. We'll stop you.
We have people too, and they've been doing this an awfully long time. Prepare the footage on screen 4. I guess it's up to the broadcast room.
You in there. If you play that footage, she dies.
Okay.
Play the tape.
I'll listen to you this time, Jenny. I'm with you, girl.
Blow us up anyway, so just play the fucking tape.
Okay. I'm on it. Let's just get... Oh shit! I gotta go before they lock it. Okay. Sorry, Julia. R.I.P.
I visited Stas Levigrad recently. What remains of it? You know, smoke still rises from some of the wreckage. Apparently it's too dangerous to send in men to put out the fires.
We have all lost that to which we were attached.
5 years, General, and still it burns. That is why this cannot be allowed to happen again.
Then we all agreed. Once normality returns, we will proceed in a process of sanitization, Viscount.
My estimates suggest that we will need to expunge at least 45,000 in each territory, and if we are to be certain, many hundreds of thousands more.
You both suck! Damn! You both suck, dude!
We will need facilities.
Undoubtedly.
Oh, my experienced in clandestine construction under challenging conditions.
But it would have to be all of the general, the intellectuals, the radicals, free thinkers, anyone who does not understand and accept the natural order of existence.
Of course, Jacob. There can be no fertile ground left for these ideas to take root again.
Where's Jeremy when you need him? Oh, that's right.
We should also consider relatives and close friends. They will no doubt have been exposed to dangerous ideologies anyway.
That could be millions of people.
Yes, but we can manage it. I mean, once the processing is up and running, we can streamline it.
You're certain you can manage these numbers, General?
Oh, yes, Viscount, possibly more. And then there's the transition centres. They can be easily repurposed.
Well then, this is marvellous.
The devs were adamant about making both sides bad in many ways, kind of have an optimally good playthrough.
Our colourful spokesman.
They did a good job.
Mr. James.
I like it like this.
For now. His appearance
It is like internally frustrating, but like I understand.
On that I think we can all agree. Let him dance today for the masses who clap and cheer, and then later we cut his throats.
Obviously. The face of the future looks nothing like Mr. James.
Oh, Alan! Alan!
To send them on a doomed mission. Give their relatives something to be proud of. An honourable death of a loved one. Stop them asking some troublesome questions.
An excellent solution. Mr. James is full of passion. Let him consume himself with it.
Shall we turn to the matter of a new curriculum?
Bad choice, Alex. Kill her. Bad choice, Alex.
R.I.P.
No, wait. Better yet. No, wait. This is on you.
Songbird down! Songbird down!
Everybody stop!
Songbird! Nasty. Gross. Cringe.
Think about this, Mr. James. No one else needs to die today.
Nah, let's all go out in a blaze of glory.
Time. A helicopter is going to land on the roof of this building. I will be making my way up there and boarding that helicopter. And then I'll be on my way. And as you so observantly pointed out, no one else will need to die here today.
Let's all go.
You'll be joining me on the roof.
You know I can't let you leave this room. You know I can't let you leave Alan Stephen James, you are formally requested for dialogue. Under Section 12 of the Mental Health and Antisocial Activity Act, if you refuse to collaborate, I am clinically empowered to intervene. Anything you say can and will be used in efforts towards your betterment.
You're arrested. Do you not see this?
A palliative advisor will be made available to you at no cost. Do you understand these advantages as I have expressed them to you?
I hate this fake cop speak! I'm dying! It's killing me! I'm dying!
Fucking kidding me!
The patient has refused to engage.
You have no power here! If I take my thumb off this trigger...
The patient is a clear and present danger!
So stupid.
Oh, bro. Oh, how embarrassing, dude! How embarrassing.
Target neutralized. Headquarters, I can confirm intelligence. Headquarters, I can confirm the device was sabotaged.
Oh yeah, the viewers fucking love this.
4 civilian casualties present, including Songbird. Is anyone else injured? Is anyone else injured? All other hostages traumatized, but otherwise unharmed.
It's okay, Alan, it happens to all men.
Control, any transmission stopped immediately. Control, any transmission
No,
stopped
you can't just cut the
immediately.
signal. We have to say something. We can't just leave them. We have to say something. We can't just leave them. We have to
I
say
think
something.
everyone's seen more than enough. I think
Well. 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 Hachi Machi. Oh, sure, is this Jesus? Lawrence Blunderclatch remains beloved in the nation and hated in the industry. Oh shit, my audio was turned way down. Was that too hard for you guys to hear? Jesus is still seeking funding to get to the moon. He needs scientists and engineers. Lil C's new album, Be On My H, has flopped. Her father seems indifferent to the result. Craglar is unhappy. It's spelled with a K this time instead of a C. Sophia Remington has remained in her underwater HQ for years. Her top science guys are working out how to give her gills. 1 billion years later, the pinata was found by the now dominant fish creatures who worshipped it as a god, until they were wiped out by this penicillin allergy! The one-of-a-kind iron bottle accident turned out to be less unique than it might have been considered ideal. After a series of lawsuits and a Category 9 poisoning incident, the business was closed! I like that. That was a very different ending to what I got, yeah? It's cool that there's so many different endings for this game. What a great game. Yeah, I really liked this. My problem is I don't dislike how it went. I do wish I'd just committed to censoring the Disrupt stuff at the end. I feel like I was pretty Disrupt heavy the entire round until I got to the end and I was like, ah! Look at all these people, it's kind of insane. This is the most people I think I've ever seen in an FMV game. The DLC are also pretty good, Live and Speak is decent, Bits of Your Life and Time Cooker are amazing. I'm very excited. Despite her death, Helena Cadbury show continues to work. She recently won Best Actor Award for her role as the Mafia boss's paperweight. No! That's so nasty! Yeah, I'm very excited to do the DLC. I'm gonna take a little break while we do some other stuff for like a little while, but I'm definitely gonna come back and do the DLC. I'll probably just do them in release order, so what, Bits of Your Life, Live and Spooky, Time Loop. Pleasure Corp's upward trajectory seems unstoppable, resulting in one luxury cruise disaster, and even then almost half of the passengers survived! Oh, what's the telethon? I noticed that opened up. Is that like a different path, or is that something different? Does anyone know? I saw it pop up before. DLC? Okay, so I should do that one first, right? Crazy Neil lives in the capital with his 9th and 10th wives. He now sells mostly indulgences. Good for him, good for him. Yes, 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 it's me, the 10th wife. Telethon's a free bonus broadcast. Pop Crazy Neil, baby! Nice, nice, nice. If I can't think of something else to do, then maybe we'll do telethon on Sunday. You're reading a telethon from the 1950s. It's roughly 45 minutes, no choices. Okay, that still sounds fun though. If I can't think of something else to do on Sunday, maybe we'll do that. Ando, it's so late! You have work tomorrow! Oh, Ando! Go to bed! Go to bed! HRS town of St. Bumbly on the tank continues to thrive! Yay! The hole was recently named an area of outstanding natural beauty. Aunt Liz! I thought you were asleep already! Oh, there's Jeremy. Hi, Jeremy.
Following the declaration of a state of emergency, General Masters, who has granted himself extraordinary powers, insists they will only last 6 months. It is believed that political leaders are still being held under house arrest by the military on charges of election rigging, though the general is yet to produce any evidence to support this claim. As clashes between protesters and troops continue in Western Square this evening, I want to once again urge our viewers to stay safe as soldiers begin to patrol our streets, enforcing a curfew.
Oh, God. That went pretty badly, huh? Oh, Megan, it went so bad for you. It went so bad. 1 out of 14! Oh my God! That's so many. The middle ground. Wacky fun. Well, well, well. Hachi and dare I say, Machi.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy.
Well, 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 well. Alright, we're definitely gonna come back and play some more Not for Broadcast. I wish it would let me. Good night, Ander! Good night, good night, good night! I wish it would let me fast forward through bits I've already seen. Because then I would definitely replay to slash through like a full advance arc. I'd love to see what happens.
Friends.
Alright. This is always too loud, so I'm going over here. Oh. Bloop, where are you? There. Alright, let me find someone for us to go raid. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm playing Valley Peaks. Which, I'm not sure how it's gonna go. It's not normally the kind of game that I play, but it looked cozy. And I don't know, that was the kind of mood I was in while I was making the schedule earlier. Let's see. Who's up? I'll pop the Discord in. If you want to be pinged when I go live, there's the Discord. We're also having a movie night this week on Saturday. Not tomorrow, not the day after that. We're going to be having a movie night, which we do every second week. So if you want to come to movie night, it's in the Discord. Let's see, otherwise. I think we're gonna go see. Yeah, there's a few people in tonight. We might go see Hirsch. Hirsch is playing Final Fantasy 14. Just
Doing some stuff. Just doing some stuff. He's doing some shenanigans, apparently. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Climbing some mountains. I'm back every day this week. So if I don't see you tomorrow, I might see you another day this week. I hope you'll have a good day. Have a good night. Wait. Here's my raid messages. If you're subbed, here's a raid message. If you're not subbed, here's another raid message. If you haven't remembered to say hi to Hirsch, greatly appreciated. He's a good guy. He stays here for 10 hours. I don't know how he's still going. Insane. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Thank you, everyone. I hope you all have a good day. Have a good night. And I'll see everyone next time. Bye-bye. Bye.